Alright. It's like a stage play. Good old comfy Mario. Mario's the opposite of comfy, though, when you don't know the games. I know this game decently well, but not nearly as well as some of the other games that I play. I'm much better at Mario World than I am at this game. So this is not, like, my strongest suit, so this probably will not be done in a single stream. Especially since I spent, like, 40 minutes on Mario World. And you also can't cheat and go through all of the levels, you know, by just flying the entire way unless you use the P item. PP item. The physics are also very different for this game, so it usually ends up taking some adjustment. You can still do the floaty thing, though, but it's not as easy. You have to, like, mash it a bit. It's very similar to the cape in its function, though. Wasn't there a thing here? Shit, can I, like, get it? Fucking hell. See, so what I mean, I'm not used to this. Not used to this yet. Shit. Get rid of that guy, yeah. Get rid of that guy. There we go. Yeah, I knew there was a thing here, but I guess I didn't need it. There's a Starman in that one. Not sure if I'll end up doing every level, but I'll try. I'll try. I think it's easier to do all the levels in this one than it is in, Mario World, since they're not as obscure in their access. Like, you generally can get to all of them. And also, a lot of the levels are really short in Mario Bros. 3, which is both a blessing and a curse, depending. They don't really overstay their welcome, I'll say that. So hold on a second, this cable is starting to annoy me. There we go. A little better. Alright, so one thing that Mario Bros. 3 does have a rather egregious amount of are auto-scrollers. Mario World has its fair share too, but they're usually better. The ones in this are usually not so great. But they are usually quite short. But they have way more auto-scrollers in this game than they do, like, most Mario games. Yoshi's Island is pretty egregious, though, because Yoshi's Island has a, really, really long levels. So when they do have an auto-scroller, it's usually, like, fucking takes an eternity to do. With, like, no good checkpoints or anything. And I think, yeah, it'll be the same with the lives. It's in the same bullshit, too, where it's not going to save my lives. 'Cause I don't think any Super Nintendo game did that. So this thing's difficult. I almost never get this, so I'm not even going to try. I don't care. If I get it, I get it. But I almost never get these. They're so hard to do. So originally, this game on the NES didn't have save functionality, so they had like a warp whistle up there, a whole warp whistle system. The whole point of that was it kind of worked as a way to get you back to where you were if you game overed or you turned off the console. So it was kind of like a slightly faster method to get back to where you were, but still somewhat punishing because you had to go grab the whistle. And that takes time to do that because you have to get through the whole world. Most of it, anyway. Yeah, I grew up on this one. But, like, I didn't own this game. It's a weird story, but basically, I'm not sure if I'll actually want to get into that story, but, like, I technically had this game at one point, but I was way too young to play it, and then, like, it was, like, thrown away because weird psychotic behavior from parent. But I did end up playing this version over the NES one anyway. I don't think even to this day I've really bothered with the NES versions of Mario Brothers 1 through 3. They're almost the same game, and this just, for the most part, these look better, sound, like, better, and are just kind of my preferred versions. Yeah, I'm not sure how long tonight's stream will be, because it'll probably depend a lot on the stability of the internet, which I don't have high confidence in. Alright, so we got this good old memorization game. I don't remember where any of these are. And I'm probably not going to remember any of that either for the next time. Truly a difficult battle. Free Starman. Neat. Okay. So far, so good. Now, some things I do think about as someone who streams video games through the internet. I do think about how there are a decent amount of unfinished games, and that sometimes, yeah, I do play other games and then don't finish some others for a while. And maybe, yeah, I probably should finish more of these games. But I think I usually end up finishing them eventually anyway. I'm not, like, too bad about it. I usually finish most of the things I start, unless it's, I just don't feel like it was really good for the, fit for the stream. Like, the, I guess one that comes to mind is, I'm not sure if Live Alive, or however you say it, Live Alive, was, like, a good fit for streaming. I do want to get back to that game, but I don't know. I think I would probably enjoy it more on my own than I would trying to stream it. So I see another auto-scroller. Every single, shit. I'm fucking this up. There we go. Fuck. Every single, one of these, like, final stages with a boss for a world are an auto-scroller, which is pretty dumb. It's, like, one thing I've never been a big fan of. I don't really like auto-scrollers, is the thing. Really? That didn't count as a hit? Whatever. Oh, okay. How embarrassing. I felt like I kind of got a bit fucked over there, to be quite honest. I kind of felt like that shouldn't have hit me, but it did. Alright, so it's pretty easy to fill up on these. How do you fucking bring up the menu? Which button is it? This one? Y? Or no, sorry, they call that X. Confusing with the Xbox layout. Hi, Gamma Chris. welcome to video games. Your favorite 2D Mario game? Oh, I see. Hope you don't mind if I slightly criticize your favorite Mario game now and then. I was doing a little bit of that just a minute ago. I think this game's very good, though. I like most things about this game. I think the only, like, main thing that I can point out that I don't like as much about this game compared to some other 2D Mario games is this game tends to rely pretty heavily on auto-scrollers for its levels. And I'm not, like, a big fan of auto-scrollers. So, like, that's, like, one thing that I don't prefer very much. It doesn't, like, drag down the game for me or anything, but, like, it's one of those things that tends to stand out to me as, like, I prefer if there were less of those. I do be a Marioing. Mario's good and comfy. I need comfy stuff right now. I don't need stuff that's gonna stress me out. Majora's Mask is really fucking good, but it stresses me out. So, like, I don't really want to, like, play that right now. Truly a great victory. Good old Princess Toadstool. Remember when she was called Princess Toadstool? And they changed that at some point, and she's just Peach now. Just Peach. Now, see, levels like these are cool. These are cool levels. But like, a thing that's a great strength about this game compared to a lot of Mario games is there's like a wide variety of levels and ideas, and most of them do not overstay their welcome. So if there's a level that you don't like, usually you can get it over with pretty quick compared to, like, some other levels. Or, like, some other games or whatever, I mean to say. And this game also, for the most part, does the, it does, like, the whole flight mechanic better than Mario World does. Mario World, they kind of go too hard on it and too insane, and then they backtracked it and never brought it back for any other Mario game, because the cape was just too busted of a power-up. Oh, I finally got that. That's probably the only time you'll see that happen. It was completely on accident. I just mash the buttons and don't give a shit because they feel impossible to do. But in a lot of ways, Mario World is just a much easier game. Because, if you're not aware, Chris, I was literally just playing Mario World. I was streaming it, like, on Sunday. Or whenever that was. I think it was... No, it was Saturday. It was Saturday I was streaming it. I streamed it on Saturday, and, I got through most of it, but then my stream started dying. So I had to cut it short, and then I just finished it about 20 minutes ago. Or something like that. And just did some of the stuff I didn't have time to do. Did a quick playthrough of good old Mario World. And I kind of just feel like doing more Mario stuff right now, so... That was close. Just in a bit of a Mario mood. Most of them are pretty short for me, because I've played them enough. So they're usually not much of a time-consuming thing to stream. Just a nice, quick little detour. I feel a sneeze coming on. Okay. Been dealt with. Truly difficult. Yep, gotta have those relaxy, chilly games. Thank you, thank you. Sometimes I screw it up, though. But I managed to do pretty well that time. Alright. Alright, almost a start. I don't remember where most of these are, so I'm probably gonna screw it up again. Yeah. Not that it's really that big of a deal. Fuck. Yeah, I was afraid that was gonna happen. This level does tend to punish you for being too zealous with your flight. I have been also considering, like, getting back to some RPG stuff kind of soon. I do still have Mario RPG that's been on hold for several months. And I might want to consider maybe getting back to that, perhaps, and finishing it. Or, like, I don't know, maybe I just do something else, some other RPG. That's, you know, reasonable in length. Okay. This is where the worlds start to expand a bit more. Not just one screen. So that's like a shortcut, I see. I guess I didn't even go in here. Kind of ignored this. I'm pretty sure this is always random. I don't think you actually know what are in the chests. I could be wrong, though. Maybe there is, like, they are actually, like, static. Ah, the first Angry Sun level, a classic. This is, like, pretty much just directly lifted from fucking Mario Brothers 2 USA. When's the sun gonna get pissed? Oh, there he is. The whole, like, trick with the sun... Like, I'm probably just preaching to the choir, but the whole trick with the sun is... He's always gonna, like, if you just keep running at the same speed, he's always gonna, like, get you. You have to actually stop. Otherwise, he'll just hit you and destroy you. But yeah, when you know, like, the trick, the rhythm to the sun, it's not a problem. You just can't run wildly through the level. You don't know of a manipulation for it? I see. Oh, fuck. Really? Goomba? Oh, fuck. Really? Koopa? Really? I didn't even get that? Ah! Fuck it. Trying to troll me. You love kicking Koopas? Who doesn't? Kicking Koopas is a good time. Kicking Koopas sounds like the name of a restaurant or something. Come on down to Kicking Koopas. Oh, we got a hammer. So we can get power-ups we don't need. Yay. Alright, what we got here? I'll use this mushroom, why not? Any secret here? I don't know. Ah, yes. A thing that claims to be a temple, but it's actually not a temple. Love it when that happens. Joke's on you, it's underground. There is no real temple. You're just in a cave level. It's a dead end. Truly the hottest of jams. Probably won't be too much longer till that Mario movie's out on digital. I'll watch it then. I don't have any big investment in children's movie, but I'll check it out when it's actually available digitally. I can't be bothered to go to theaters for that kind of stuff. It's not worth the money. I'm always interested in people's opinions on media. I've generally heard most people think it's like, either it's fine or they liked it. That's generally what I've heard. But ultimately, it is a children's film. So, you know. As a 33-year-old adult, my opinion on children's films is very important. In this YouTube essay, I'll... Alright, let's see. Yeah, it's just fine, you think? Yeah, that's fair. Oh, wow, I got it again. That's shocking. That might be a first time in my life that I've gotten 2 of those in a row. At least of the mushroom. You ever notice with some Mario games, sometimes it applies to this game, it's legit easier just ignoring the enemies and just like going over them as opposed to trying to actually land on them. That's what I've generally heard, is that Crisp Rat is kind of like just there and he's fine. Like it's not terrible, it's just he's alright. And yeah, the whole Jack Black is definitely a cold take. Everybody loves Jack Black. It's pretty normal. And yeah, if you heard correctly, I did say Crisp Rat. It's a good meme. I don't actually say his name properly. It's a Crisp Rat. I still haven't gotten a single match. There we go. It's 1. Narrows it down a little. Really? Why did you have to jump as soon as I jumped? You hell fucker. That was fucking rude. That was rude. Straight out of Mario Brothers 2. It's truly terrible. The king's been transformed. Time for your auto-scroller. At least the music's great. And they know how good their music is for this because, boy, they've used this track a lot. Mario Galaxy has a pretty epic rendition of it. Really gotta play those games at some... Fuck. You gotta play those games at some point. More of the 3D Mario. Still have Mario 64 to finish. I'm thinking I'll be in the mood for that pretty soon. Might be in the near future that I finish that. I don't really have a lot left. So... Shit. Oh yeah, this bit. The snipers. With the bones. Sneakily trying to get you as you make your way to the pipe. Gotcha. I like the animation of the wand falling. It's very good. It just looks nice. By the way, feel free to correct me on the date for the game. I might actually have it wrong. I was too lazy to look it up. So I don't know if it's actually 95. But I think it was 94, 95, somewhere around there that this came out. Thanks for the, Karibo shoe tip, which is literally only in one level, but thanks Princess Toadstool for the tip. $93? Okay. I was way off. I figured I was way off. Thanks for that. Alright, now it's correct. All is well in the world. Fuck you. Wow. Yeah, underwater levels in these older Mario games, these classic Mario games, are fucking mean. That is one thing that is a constant. Okay, go up. It's usually easier not to engage with it, if possible, and just, like, stick to the top and kind of just jump your way through like I was doing at the end there. I hope all is well for my viewers, though. I'm looking forward to your Donkey Kong Country 3, Chris. I'm gonna try and make sure I can watch that stream. Shit. Okay, well, I'm barely managing here. I kind of screwed up. Oh, gosh. DKC 3 is a good time because it's so polarizing for some people. It's always amusing to see people's reactions when they play it for the first time. Can I please get up here? Fuck it, I'm not even gonna bother. Fuck. This level's a little rough if you make a single mistake. Shit! I should have swam up. Fuck. I didn't realize I would drop that quickly. This is a level where you get severely punished if you fucking fall off the platform. Cheap levels and underwater stuff are pretty rough. The jumping ones, more specifically. Yeah. Alright. Someday I'll get a matching 3. Someday. Yeah, I've been in a lot more of an RPG mood lately, and a platformer mood, like, definitely that too. Bit of both, really. Bit of both. Oh, that's gone now. Don't want that fish to vor me. You can actually kill him with the fire flower. There we go. He comes back, though. I don't remember how long it takes, but he does come back. Oh, it didn't take very long at all. No problem. No problem. Yeah, you know, been platform mood and in kind of an RPG mood. I'm also in a Zelda mood. Like, I don't know, like, I'm really debating, because, like, I haven't finished Majora's Mask yet on stream, right? And I don't know, like, I have thought, should I try streaming Tears of the Kingdom when that comes out? Does anybody care to watch me, the small streamer, play a game that is a new release that everybody's gonna be playing? I mean, I guess it worked twice. I guess some people watched me play, like a decent amount of people watched me play Resident Evil 4 Remake, and, they watched me play, what's it called? Metroid Prime Remake. This isn't a remake, though. This is a brand new game. So I don't know if people are gonna want to watch that. Because I could just play it by myself. I don't stream everything I play. But the thing about Tears of the Kingdom is odds are pretty high I'm going to be playing a fuck ton of it. So I'm just like thinking like, should I be playing that? See, I fucked it up. Like, should I just do mega streams like I did with Resident Evil 4? Should I do mega streams and just go crazy on that game? Or should I just not bother? Because it's a massive video game that will be way longer than any of the other games I've streamed. And I'm afraid. Yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is like spoilers, I guess. People don't want like the content spoiled for them. Chances are I'll just probably not bother streaming it at all. I think the main thing for me is just the length. And it becomes too like tricky. Because like sometimes what some streamers will do is they will some streamers will like selectively stream it. Like they will, any of the main more important stuff, they will like do it like on stream, but they'll do like other random stuff off stream that's not as important. That's like the side content. But in a game like that, you wouldn't really know for the most part what is like the important stuff and what isn't, you know? So I think it could kind of, even from that perspective, it would be a little tough to stream just because there's not enough known about the game. So it may not be, it seems like it's just a lot. It just seems like it's a lot. It kind of, I think the other issue too is like, yeah, spoilers, like someone could come into chat, be annoying and ruin things. It's very possible. Because I mean, when I was streaming Metroid Prime Remake, I had some pretty insane backseating from one person in particular. And while, like, you know, I didn't really care because I had beaten the game not that long before the remaster had come out. And, you know, some of the help was nice. That person in particular was very excessive about the backseating. And, you know, it was almost to the point where I was, like, wanting to say something, like, maybe chill out a bit. And then, like, you know, that person has never been to my stream ever since I, finished, you know, the Metroid Prime remaster. So, like, you know, I think, like, kind of what happens when I stream most, like, newer games is people will watch me, and sometimes I will get like a decently higher than average viewership like compared to my norm when I play games like that, but those people never come back. So like, you know, it's not like a very sustainable stream growth thing. So like, it just doesn't seem to me like it really matters all that much. I would much rather have people... Fuck, really? How could I... Ah, it's annoying. I was really trying to swim, but maybe there's like a current or something. I don't know, it was like, it felt like something was like stopping me from moving to the left. It's just, maybe it's just weird physics with the swimming. But, anyway, I guess what I'm saying is that I prefer getting regulars who watch my stuff over, like, tourists, right? I don't really need, like, to try and, like, you know, get audiences of people who will only watch me play new releases, because I can't sustain something like that anyway, and I don't want to always be playing a new release. So... Ah, fuck. This level is kind of hard. And I think, too, when you're, like, a much larger streamer with a way more faster, active chat that you can't follow... Oh, hey, I finally got a matching 3. Nice. Star, I think, gives you the most. Yeah, it gives you, like, a 5-up. Nice. You get a lot of randoms for one stream, right? That makes sense. The, probably in your case, too, you're gonna get people who will only watch you for the art. And then they won't watch you play it, like, stream a game. That's pretty common. Unfortunately, there's not really anything one can do about that other than just, like, keep doing the thing. And then, fuck, I hate it when they do that. When, and then, like, you know, eventually you just get enough regulars, but it takes 5 quadrillion years for most people to, achieve that. Like, in all honesty, like, I wouldn't say, I'm burnt out on streaming, but I have cut back down pretty substantially on the amount that I do stream. And how many days I stream, you know, stuff like that. Fuck. I still made it anyway. Getting that mushroom was kind of pointless. But, like, I've cut back a lot because, like, burnout is pretty easy to happen. And, like, realistically speaking, I don't really think that I will ever get, like, any notable, like, big audience for streaming. I just don't think it's in the cards. Like, I don't think it's gonna happen. And if it does happen, it's gonna take a very, very, very long time. So, like, I've mostly given up on that, to be honest. So, like, I basically just do this for fun. And try to put on a good show. Fucking seriously, I didn't think those guys dropped. I thought that they turned around. Like, I thought they were that type of enemy that just, like, turned the other way when they were next to a ledge, but I guess they do drop. Little jerks. But, like, yeah, I don't think that I'm the type of streamer who can get a larger audience. At least not unless I completely changed my personality on stream and was doing, like, a character or a bit. If I was doing that, then maybe. But then it's, like, that's a lot of energy and effort that I don't know if I want to do. So, like, I just mostly just do this for fun and just try to, you know, when I do stream, try to, you know, make it good if I can. And, you know, just make it fun for myself, at least to whatever extent that I can. And, you know, it's kind of my thoughts on it. Just a big reason why, like, I'm not streaming as much as I was, like, a month ago. But, of course, also there's other stuff that was going on, too, like a massive heat wave that just made my room fucking uninhabitable through, like, most of the hours of the day. That was, like, the main reason I didn't stream for almost, like, 2 weeks. It's just because of that. It was, like, ridiculous. And I'm hoping that that new air conditioner will be installed into the house the next time the heat wave comes back, because I think the next time it comes back, it's staying for the rest of, like, the spring and summer. So, I really hope that gets resolved soon. Because otherwise, like, if it doesn't, then I'm just fucking seriously... Damn it. Then if it doesn't, then I'm just gonna, like, you know, it'll be the same thing where I'm not really gonna be able to stream until, the heat goes away again. But there's still, like, a good handful of days until it comes back. I think it's supposed to come back on Saturday. So... we'll see, we'll see. Yeah, I'm trying to, like, get my ass in gear and, like, work on other things that are not related to streaming. Because I don't really think that, for any online content creation stuff, I'm going to be able to gain a following by, just doing streams. I don't really think, like, I still don't really have any clue what I would ever do with YouTube. But, maybe I'll think of something sometime. But I don't know if even I need YouTube. Like, I don't know. Like, there's some things also I just don't like. Like, there's like, some stuff in particular, that, like, I'm kind of tiptoeing around that I don't really want to talk about on stream because it's a, like, kind of one of those things where it's like, I don't know if I really want to mention it on stream because it's technically not a good idea. But, you know, I'm, like, fine. Like, that's, like, the one thing, like, you know, that I should, you know, emphasize is I'm fine. Like, you know, there's definitely things that could be a lot better in my life, but, like, I'm mostly fine. At least, you know, what is my baseline for fine. So, like, if you're... don't need to be terribly worried about anything like that, but, like, just, where the hell did Mario go? Couldn't even, like, see the dude. I'm not even actually sure what happened there. Did I get vored by the fish or something? Wonder what that was about. That was weird. But yeah, there are like other things that I want to be doing that isn't streaming or even YouTube. Even just for myself. Fucking really? Vored by the fish? God damn it. Maybe a fire flower would be better here. I don't think I have that. Actually, I'm full on these. I need to, like, use these. Maybe I just fucking ignore all this. Just keep going. Or actually whack the fish. Really? That didn't kill him? Bullshit. Fuck off. Why is this level giving me so much grief? I didn't think this would give me problems, but I guess I underestimated how fucking hard this level is. God damn, like, make one mistake and you're vored by the fish forever. Ridiculous. So do the blocks not kill the fish? They must not. That's fucking bullshit. They 110% should kill the fish. Maybe the hitbox is super hyper specific, even though it's a giant fucking fish. Man, that's dumb. Oh, apparently if you touch a Koopa shell underwater, it doesn't knock the shell, it just kills you. I'm learning all kinds of things tonight. God damn, I'm burning through lives like a motherfucker on this one. Okay, fish is dead for like 5 seconds, good. Jesus. Okay. Thank goodness. Well, didn't get a mushroom. Give me one up, I guess. It's something. It's something. Yeah, like, I think just in general, I just, like to stream when I feel like it, you know? Like, I think I've mostly, like, I still keep my options open, but for the most part, I've pretty much at this point just, like, keep it hobbyist type thing. Where I just don't really care as much about trying to appease, you know, an audience that I can't get. So, like, I just do whatever. I don't think there's any way to grow a stream, like, reliably. I don't think it exists unless you just have a lot of money at your disposal. That's, like, one way, I guess, is if you just have, like, a ton of money and you're rich, and then you can just, like, dump money into, like, advertisements of some kind, or dump money into, you know, things that make you stand out more, which is, again, just, like, marketing. You just have, like, a large marketing budget. Then you could probably, like, do something with it. So did I do all the levels? Let me double check. Guess I did. The only things left are, like, yeah, like, the little secret things on the raft. Get some power-ups there with the hammer. I guess I'll do that. Get some freebies. Actually, no, I'm, like, full. No, that wouldn't help me, actually. I've got, like, max inventory here. I need to, like, start using some of these. So actually, no, that's not useful at all. I guess I'm not gonna be... Maybe I just wasn't using my power-ups enough. Because, like, I have a lot of extra now. Yeah, I guess I'll just use this, like, not really a reason to, but I guess on an auto-scroller, but I guess I'll use it anyway, just to get it out of the inventory. That's just a Mario World enemy. You turn into a Mario World dinosaur. Immediate cut off of the music. I like how Mario does, like, somersault shit. Yeah, that's, like, the best use of a Starman ever. Honestly, that lasts for a shockingly short amount of time. Shockingly short amount of time. I thought you could get up there. It looks like you can, but it's, like, very difficult to do so. That's what I was trying to do, but I couldn't do it. Fuck. Fell for it. Fuck. I forgot that she fucking did that. Now she fucked off somewhere randomly and I have to go chase her. Completely forgot the boss did that. Good troll. Got me good. Oh, I guess there is a little more inventory here. Like, there is, like, some extra storage. Just doesn't show it all. Oh, like another row. I see. I see. So I had a little more than I thought. I still needed to burn through some of it anyway. Yeah, I think, like, for myself, when it comes to streaming, the one thing that, like, for me, that I was kind of having an expectation for, and I thought it was a pretty reasonable expectation based off of just what I had kind of looked at and researched. Oh, I made it up that time. And, like, just kind of, like, what I kind of ascertained from seeing other people and stuff like that is, like, I kind of thought that if I streamed for, like, a year or, like, you know, consistently for 6+ months or whatever, and, you know, was just reasonably consistent about it, had a little thought put behind things, had some good effort, decent quality, you know, all that good stuff, right? I kind of thought that, oh, that would, you know, probably at the very least, like, get me in consistent, like, double-digit viewers by doing that or whatever, right? That's what I thought, and it turned out I was actually very wrong about that, at least, like, pertaining to me specifically. Fucking hell. I completely forgot about this boss and what it does. I didn't know she danced around and did these weirdo fucking jumps and shit. I did not think I would actually get wrecked so badly by this one boss. Whatever. None of the power-ups are useful at this point. Yeah, I kind of thought that that was a reasonable expectation to have. And after having done that, no. Apparently no. That's not what can happen. So, like, you know, it kind of just comes off to me, like, at least when it comes to me specifically, that doesn't seem to apply. Shit, really? Fuck! I'm dying so much on this fucking level. Which is kind of annoying because it moves, and then I have to fucking chase it, so I can't just keep instantly retrying. And I guess, like, kind of what I'm saying is it kind of just, I've noticed that it doesn't matter all that much how much I stream. Or how long I stream. Or really, like, much of what I do with most of what I do on stream doesn't really fucking matter all that much. Okay, I don't know how I survived all that, but I guess I did. Like, for me, it's just mostly about having fun now. And if something, you know, if my stream does ever grow in a more notable way, then, you know, cool, I guess. But it's a very, 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 very long way off from being anything remotely, like, viable in terms of financial stuffs. I gotta really focus on this boss because she is fucking me up. Oh my god. Okay, good. That was difficult. Alright, at least it's done. Glorious. I did it. I done it. I did thing. Hot jams here. Probably the best music from this game in this overworld. I don't remember the difference in the paths. This is apparently the beginning. This is a cool world. The giant idea is really neat. It's a cool novelty. A very nice idea for some of the levels here. Interesting, though, they didn't make the piranha plants bigger. They kept them the same size, but all the other enemies were bigger. Maybe they felt like, maybe it was a sprite limitation, or they just couldn't do it because of the, like, they were just too large for the player to jump over. Could have been that. That one's bigger. That one's still the same size. That particular one's not larger. I think the reason why, though, is just because the player probably couldn't jump over it. Too tiny. Fucking really? Ugh. I don't need no star, man. I got this. I got this. I don't have this, do I? No, I do. I do. It's okay. Oh, nice. It's good lives that I may or may not need. Probably depends on how long I stream, because it won't save my lives if I quit. Alright, I do not remember much of where things are. That's a mushroom. Cool. What's this? More fire flower. Okay. I almost got hit there. That was a fucking close call. Damn it. Wasn't even anything there anyway. I thought there might have been a power-up. Oh, I didn't go fast enough. That was my bad. I hesitated and then I got punished. Should actually mute that audio track. Got like a notification that came off there because I forgot to turn that off. These are the sentient flames that try to murder you. We saw these in Mario World earlier. They seem to behave like the little bit like the boos, huh? Where they only react when you... Can I fucking get over there? Oh, Jesus Christ. What is happening? Fuck off. Like, what? Why couldn't I make that jump? Like, you seriously need a running start for that? Fuck you. Oh, that's so dumb. Ah. I don't care. Just go. But yeah, I think that it's, for most people, it depends on the person, I guess. But I think it's pretty important to have games that you don't play on stream. And, there's plenty I do not stream, but I will play a lot of. Otherwise, I think it ruins games and makes them not fun for a lot of people. Ah, so close. So close. Oh god, water level. What hell will be wrought? I do have the frog suitor too, though, so I could always use that if I don't get through this, and that might help. Could make this a little easier. Or maybe this is an easy water level. Huh? Do those exist? So far, I'm not having any problems. What the fuck? That's easy as shit. That's like a joke level. You just hold right, and you swim a little. Best water level in the game. I didn't have to do anything. Wow. Fearsome foe. The most fearsome of all. There's a lot of these dudes. I guess I'll just fucking murder them all. Yeah. Hopefully I have enough space for all this. Oh, look. I don't know how much space you hold. I think the All-Stars version's not as ridiculous. I think the NES one, like, they don't give you as many. Maybe it's only 2 rows, though, for this. I've almost got them all filled out. I'm gonna just, like, use this Starman. There's a door that I'm ignoring. I don't care what's in that door. You think I care? I don't care. Fuck. Aw, we're doing this. So many doors. Do I have to go through, like, the right door? I forget how this level works. Or can I just go to the end? I can just go to the end, okay. I am fucking up at the very end here. I was very close to death. Alright, card time, card time. Well, I remember where things are. I think there's a thing here, isn't there? Yeah. Okay, I didn't remember that one. That's a 10 coin. I think the other 10 coin's right here. Yep, okay, I'm remembering. We're getting these narrowed down. Okay. And then this one's this. Bingo. Alright. That one's done. Now I'm full up again. They gave you too many. This game's too easy. Pick a box. Oh, it's a good one. Leaf. The glorious leaf. I have too many things. Go this way? How do I... Oh, no, it's a fortress. I didn't see this. I don't know why I didn't notice that. Oh, this one. Ah, oh, fuck off. The jumping in this game sometimes, dude. Dude. No, you have to have momentum. You didn't have enough momentum. You stupid fucker. But yeah, no wonder I had no momentum, because this fucking dude is in the way. Maybe I should just try jumping off of him instead. Because that jump's fucking impossible unless, like, you get that guy out of the fucking way. What an annoying little bitch. There. Oh, of course, I overshot, so I panicked, and then I fell to my doom. Because I moved back, even though I had the jump locked, and I fucking fucked it up. Nice. How do I get there? Can't reach the P switch. There we go. Secret door. Okay. I think this changes direction when you jump on it. No, the other one does. I know one of these do that. Yeah, that one does. A little bit of a pipe maze on this one. Is that the right way? I think it is. Go up this one. Yeah, there we go. Good, good, good. There's something up there. I don't know what that was. I don't care. One up. Oh, multiple. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. Alright, here we go. Get wrecked. Firefighter does good work on some of those bosses. That was pretty smooth, pretty smooth. Donkey Kong Jr. You've been turned into Donkey Kong Jr. That just makes you the king of Kongs. It's fine. That's an okay form. Not nearly as bad as some of the other kings. You're doing alright. You know what would be a really funny form to be turned into by one of the wands? Oh no, I'm a girl now. I'm a cute magical girl. Oh no, Mario, please yeah, please turn me back. Yeah. Oh no, it's terrible. I've been turned into cute Madho Shoujo. What do I do, Mario? Please get the wand back so I can go back to normal. I hate it. It's so terrible. Oh, woe is me. Alright, got raccoon form. Tanuki form, sorry. I'm sure Mario has giant balls when he takes this costume, this form. The most biggest of balls. I wonder if someone's made awful fan art of that. If they haven't, they probably should. Just because it probably should be something that exists on the internet. I'm sure it does, though. There's lots of awful Mario fan art. A lot of cursed drawings of the Bing Bing Wahoo Man. This is like Iggy, is it? Fuck you, Iggy. Jumping rascal. You motherfucker, and you're jumping. I got you. I got you. Good thing I was able to take 2 hits there. Yeah, I bet the one thing that's probably going to be a big problem, especially for smaller streamers who decide to stream Tears of the Kingdom, is there's probably going to be people who've played the leaked version for the past 2 weeks, and they're going to come into the chat like an expert and annoy the fuck out of people. And then, like, spoil stuff or whatever, because they have to be the special smart person that was really savvy and played the leaked version of the game. I bet that's going to be a big problem with that. Shit, just thinking about that alone completely, like, motivates me to not stream that game. At least not at launch. Because I 110% would have to deal with people like that. And that will be annoying as fuck. And I would just end up having to ban them. I am really looking forward to the game, though. I'm not, like, completely rabid insane about it, like some people. And if you are, that's fine. You know, more power to you. But, like, I'm not, like, crazed about it. I'm like, oh my god, my life cannot go on. And my life's on pause until game is out and I play game. No. I'm looking forward to it, though. I'm looking forward to playing it when it comes out on day 1. I'll probably be really into it and put a ton of hours into it like I did the first Breath of the Wild. And I'm looking forward to that. I hope that's the experience, because I like games that do that. I like that kind of experience where I get sucked into something and just mega game. I like mega gaming. It's a good time. Like with Resident Evil 4 Remake, that was a good time. The mega gaming was good for that. I recently did some mega gaming for Honkai Star Rail. Fun JRPG. Has a lot of potential with future releases of patches and stuff. Yeah, did make big mega gaming time on that one. Basically did everything there is to do in it. This level's gonna be a tougher level, I can tell. It's definitely gonna be a bit of a rough one. I don't know if I want to use it. I guess I will, though. Like, I don't think this might end up being a waste because I'll lose it instantly, but we'll see. The Starman's not going to last, but I'm just kind of clearing the inventory a bit, to be honest. Yeah, this isn't even useful, but clearing the inventory is fine. Why do you suppose they have this whole bit with falling, though? And then the real level starts after that? Jesus, that Koopa almost got me. Oh my god, these dudes. Yeah, this level's a lot harder than some of these other ones. Jeez. That block didn't even kill those piranha plants. Worked for that guy, though. It's working out. It's working out. This was the right power-up of choice here. Tough level, though. It was pretty intense. Oh, I got the super one. I haven't seen one of these in this playthrough. I got the full-fledged furry outfit. I'm ready to go to my convention. I remember when the internet for a long time was like really, really anti-furry. In a way that almost made it weird. There was like a good like 15 years or more of the internet like just completely harping on that as being like being a furry was like the worst thing known to man. The worst thing known to man is fucking getting all hit here on the fucking platforms. Okay. And now these days, for the most part, I think people have very much chilled out on it. And they don't really care that much. Maybe part of it is just that there's bigger issues for some people. Could be that. Just like more different priorities now. But there's so much more bullshit on the internet than what there used to be. So people are more distracted by other things. So we have a fresh board. May not make much or any progress on this one. Oh, there's a bit. Oh, okay. No, I guess I spoke too soon. Okay. Whoa, alright. It's not what I was expecting. That was a pretty damn good, go at it. I guess you got a lot of rows. I guess you got way more inventory than I thought. I don't know how far it goes, but I guess you can store more than I was anticipating. Neat. Alright, another fortress. Let's go, let's go. Sometimes I do think, though, that for my streams, I do sometimes get self-conscious in terms of maybe I'm too good at, like, most of the games that I play. And, like, that might be a turn-off for some people, because there's not any, like, excitement for some people. I guess it depends on what they're there to watch, but, sometimes I fear it might get a little boring for some people. Ah, fucking hell. Because I don't, like, struggle. Typically, I don't struggle the same way that, like, a lot of other streamers do when they play games, like, in general. I'm not doing amazing here, don't get me wrong. I just got hit, like, multiple times, but, like, I just mean, like, it's pretty normal for a lot of people who stream stuff like this to be stuck on the same level for, like, an hour. Shit. I almost fucked up there. Okay. But yeah, I'm not bad at video games. At least not most video games, so, like, maybe there's not as much, tension. That was bad. I'm bad at those, though. I'm bad at that minigame. Let's use this. Alright, what we got? I don't remember what this place is. It's another auto-scroller, right? Because it's the final area. I'm gonna assume. It just looks different, though. Or maybe it's not the final area. There might be more somewhere and I missed it or something. Shit, as soon as I get it. Of course, it's as soon as I get it, I lose it. That happens so much in these games. Especially this one, because I'm not nearly as good at this game as I am some other platformers. I am okay, though. Going at a pretty okay pace. By the way, if you're still here, Chris, how's the RE4 going? I've caught some of that. I've caught a little bit, done a little bit of lurking with it. I know you're not done it yet. I think in your chat you said you were like pretty close to finishing it, but your mega streams were not enough to get through it all. No hidden block here. Usually there is. Maybe they didn't really do that for Mario Brothers 3. Oh, this is just how you get to the next world. Yeah, that's something a bit weird, huh? Yeah, okay, I kind of remember this now. It's kind of a different format. Neat idea, honestly. This is like one of these levels I think you can skip most of it if you just do this. How did I run out of P? No, don't engage with the level. Just skip it all. That's the Mario way. Is it? I'm not even sure what I said. I don't remember things I said 2 seconds ago. Ran out of P. Was that it? Yeah, I think like for half a second I thought it would be kind of a stupid thing to say, and that's why I said it. Oh, shit. I dubious. Welcome to more Mario shenanigans. Fuck. See how I hit that and it still hit me anyway? Is that fair to you? Is that something that should happen? Well, it worked out. Now I'm a furry. A grade schooler? Yeah. Understandable. The only thing this does is this. I'm not sure how important that is. Ooh, nice. Got another match 3. Top me off on those extra juicy lives that I'm going to lose when I reset the console. The console being the Mister, because this doesn't have save states, so the SNES core doesn't. Yeah, the flight. No, the Tuki suit's just kind of there. It's there for someone's role-playing. There for their furry RP session. That's what it's really all about. Oh boy, auto-scroller time. This is kind of what I'm talking about. There are so many of these fucking levels. At least this one's a little bit more interesting because you're on these little floaty dudes that I don't think you ever see in a Mario game again. Yeah, sometimes I've had thoughts of being brave enough to just stream some Chrono Trigger and then follow that up with Chrono Cross. I did have a kind of a vague idea of waiting until that mod was done for Chrono Cross to make it look better on the Steam version. And so it doesn't look like dog water. But, that mod seems to be never coming out. I'm sure it will eventually, but it's taking a very, very, very long time to come out. So, like, I might just not bother waiting for that and just play the games sooner rather than later. And just play them with the OG PS1. And I was thinking for Chrono Cross specifically, I would just play it on real hardware since I do own it. And I can just play it on my PS2. I think that would be neat. Got that retro tank for a reason. Really? Fuck off. Bullshit. I scream and re at you, sir. The Chrono games are some of my favorite RPGs. And just favorite games in general. Because I'm not like some people who hate Cross. I think Cross is great. Has problems, but I think it's great. And I know both of those games quite well. Trigger, I'm not like a complete expert on. Cross, I am. I pretty much know most everything that there is to know about Chrono Cross. I even like replayed it like half a year ago on my own time. It was a good time. So I'm actually even more refreshed on the game than I otherwise normally would be. Because I played it somewhat recently. This Lakitu's kicking my ass. Cross is a very unique game. I think that's its best strength, is that it's a unique game. And it's one that kind of... There are parts of the story that are definitely up to interpretation. Because there's like a couple things about it that upset some people. Like in terms of some of its writing. And how it relates to the trigger cast. So there are a few bits about it that are controversial. Fuck. But some of it's definitely up to interpretation and may not necessarily be how you think. Damn it. Great start to this fortress. I do think, though, probably the more common take about Chrono Cross is that it's a game that would have been better and overall more well-received by the Trigger fan base if it was just its own game and didn't have... It wasn't a franchise entry. But, I am just... This level's a lot more difficult than I remember it being. There have been so many times I almost died. Like that said, though, I have a lot of bias for Chrono Cross because it was the first RPG of any kind that I played. I had zero exposure to RPGs until I played Chrono Cross. But I think also because I consider myself to be a pretty reasonable person, I don't like even though I have bias, I'm aware of it and can still look at things objectively. And admit that a thing that I like a lot has a lot of problems. In some cases, Chrono Cross is a little bit of an unfinished video game. But, you know, whenever I do stream that, I'll get into the nitty-gritty of all those details and my thoughts on things. But, yeah, another failure. Didn't even match any of them. Hey, Red Blue Fire. Hope you're doing well. Saw you in Sarah Lenne's Discord earlier. One thing that I did a lot of is get mad at the Lakitu because this motherfucker will not fucking leave me alone, and I can't even jump on him because he keeps moving away from me. What a little cheater. These dudes are so much worse in this game than they are in Mario World. This is like one of these levels where you can hear the NES or Super Nintendo sound chip struggle. My god. Fuck, I was right at the end. They made this level short on purpose because they knew that they were being mean little sons of bitches. They knew what they were up to. I'm gonna use a Starman. Not a lot of people call it Starman, but that's what it is. The official... The official name is actually Starman. God, just go through it. Fuck it, just run. Do not entertain the Lakitu. Just take your L. Ooh, nice. I'm getting a lot of stars. That's actually good, because it helps give me a lot of extra lives. It's just like an Earthbound, a game I've not played, that I probably should. Maybe I should do that sooner rather than later and play Earthbound. Because it's been one that's been on my list for ages, and everybody keeps streaming it, and then I don't watch their streams because I haven't played Earthbound. Like, I've only watched, like, snippets of, like, Earthbound over the years. Like, when Gamma Chris was streaming it. I watched, like, a little bit of that out of context, but I don't really stick around for too long just because I don't, like, want to absorb stuff and get spoiled. To this day, I've been pretty successful in knowing almost nothing about Earthbound other than, like, memes. And the memes don't really spoil anything. Fuck. I forgot you could just jump on those dudes. Don't keep them alive. Leave no survivors. Get me out of here. There we go. Mercifully short auto-scroller. Alright, looks like I got everything. I have a lot of, like, junky power-ups or things that I don't really like using. Oh no, I turned into a Mario Brothers 2 enemy. How terrible. I am now a bird. I know they're different in the NES, at least I think they are, right? I'm pretty sure all the King transformations are different on NES. Really? Really, though? Oh, of course you go to the other corner of the map. Thanks for that. Now I have to make a big little trek over. The fearsome cannonball. Watch out. It'll cannon you. Truly a fearsome foe. The volume level's okay, by the way. I fear it might be a little too loud during this, like, music. Because it gets pretty loud with the... I mean, mainly just that noise. Okay, good. Glad to hear it. All is well. All is well. Isn't this the dude who, like, stomps or something? Yeah. He does a little stompy stomp. Gotcha, bitch. Finally, the king is back to his bearded, bushy self. You ever think about how you never see kings like this in any other Mario game? Am I mistaken? I don't think you do. Like, you never see people like this ever again. You see, like, other people, like, you see, like, normal humans like us in, like, our Odyssey and stuff like that, like in New Donk City. Kind of weird. But I think, like, there's that whole, like, popular fan theory that Mario Brothers 3 is a stage play, and none of it's real. So none of it, like, is canonical. Some shit like that. Enjoy, dog. Randomly barking at what is probably nothing. Ah, I forgot they did that. Okay, because it keeps doing that, huh? Probably gonna die. Oh. Nope. No match 3 for stars this time. Alright, we don't have many of these left. Really? I fucked that up? Well, I should know it now, though. Alright, let's still finish this board. Really? I was mashing like crazy too. I guess that doesn't always work. I honestly don't even know how you do those consistently. If you even can. Because for quite a few years, because I played this more on emulator than I did anything else, I figured for years that this would be like, that the issue was more so a input lag problem or something. Or an emulation thing. But since now I'm like playing this stuff on like what is essentially real hardware, it's, you know, still been the same experience. I'm using a mister, like obviously it says in the top there, above the game feed, the title info. Mister's basically the same shit though, it's real hardware, like in terms of its accuracy. That's the whole point of having one. Lucky. If I was playing the GBA version, that's what Mario would have said. When I got the 1-up, he would have went, lucky! Ooh, just what I needed! And shit like that. Except it would have been a lot more crusty. Because the GBA has a terrible sound chip. Oh, I'm getting wrecked. I'm getting fucking dumpstered by this. I'm losing it all. What am I gonna get for my troubles? A hammer. Oh boy. Pick a box, any box. Oh, this. I forgot this was even a thing in this game. Completely forgot about this power-up. I'll save that for maybe when it matters. If it will ever matter. It don't matter. None of it matters. Wow, that's all that does? What? What's the point in that? Why do I give a shit about that? That's a fucking waste. Now, shit like this is really hard for people who don't know platformers. This is the kind of level that would fuck you up. If you didn't, like, weren't used to that kind of thing. This level would probably be something you'd be stuck on for a million years and get a game over on. Shit! I scripted that, of course. I was actually very close to getting that right. Was so close. It was probably at the very end of the level, too. Shit. Made the same fucking mistake. I should have just jumped for the Koopa. That was the issue. If I'm doing that kind of shit, I should have just went for the fucking Koopa. I didn't commit. That's the problem. I didn't fucking commit. By the way, like, with a lot of retro platformers, at least the more well-designed ones, most of the time, deaths are a result of not committing to, like, a jump. That's, like, been my observation over the years of playing these, is it's usually a result of that. See? Able to make it no problem that time. Unlike a game like Darkest Dungeon, the opposite is true for platformers and like Mario games is lack of confidence is an insidious killer. It's not a slow one because it's an instant killer in this game, but so it's not slow and insidious, it's just an insidious killer in these types of games when you don't have confidence in your ability to make a jump. So see, that's a trick. They have that there, and it's just designed to get you killed. Because if you go to grab that's just there to fuck you up. So you ignore that. You just ignore that shit. That oh, really? Fuck off. I hate shit like that, man. Come on. Do your little fire. There you go. Yeah, that block's just there to get you killed. You can't actually get the power up and get back on that in time unless you're, like, doing task shit. Task means tool-assisted speedrun. I didn't notice that candle was there. That's mean. This fortress is mean. This is a lot harder than most of them so far. Fucking hell, dude. Fuck you, Fortress. This is BS. Burning through my lives quickly on this one. Jesus. Come on. Okay, there's gonna be a stupid fire candle thing coming up. But I think if I face it, it won't actually attack me. Because that's how it works. They're like boos. But then you have that stupid-ass bullshit, which I wasn't paying close enough attention to. I knew it was there, but I thought that I had more time to move away from it. Maybe you just want to drop down there. I wonder if there's lava at the bottom of that. I don't actually remember. So if I drop down, I might just instantly die anyway. Or they'll have spikes there or something. I don't remember how this one works. I might end up losing most of my lives to this stupid fortress. Okay, so we got a thing coming up. Yep, and it moved. There we go. Okay. Okay. I don't know what's down there, but it looks bad. Oh my goodness. This is a fucking trial. Okay, just give me that. Hurry. Hurry. Get this raccoon thingy. Good. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, so this might be a bit of an issue because there's a stupid platform here. Now I got it. It's all good. I was concerned that I wouldn't have enough time before he started doing wacky things, but I was able to stun lock him. Alright, time to fail another one of these. Yep. Oh, yeah, at least they got 2 of them. You don't get anything for it, but, it's the thought that counts. I'm not sure if that was a good idea or a bad idea. I guess it didn't really matter. Ooh, a new cardboard. Not to be confused with actual cardboard. Fuck. Another one of those. I don't use these things usually, because it kind of... Unless I'm just annoyed, I usually don't bother with that stuff unless I'm really stuck. I might end up using it for, I might end up using it for the final world, because that could be pretty bullshit. Those clouds can let you skip stuff. So I might end up blowing a lot of them on that last area. Because that's where a lot of the really awful stuff can be. Shit, really? Speaking of awful things, holy fuck, these dudes. Oh, are you fucking serious? Wow, I think those dudes are honestly the worst enemies in the game. They're so fucking horseshit. And there's not like a proper counter to them other than maybe hope that you're faster than the AI to go grab a block before they do. Shit! Did I just go backwards? So I like went the wrong fucking way and made it harder for myself? Is that what I did? I'm confused. How the hell do you navigate this level? Just hold right, maybe? Hope for the best? Fly up there? I don't know. There's like multiple routes here. Am I like looping? What is happening with this level? It feels like I'm looping. I guess I must go up. Yeah, this is a fucking loop. I forgot this level was silly like this. You have to fly up, like here. That's why they have the raccoon thing, because you have to farm it. Yeah, that's why this shit's here. But evidently, this is the wrong path. You have to go up the left one. Wacky level design. I'm sure kids were stuck on this for 5 million years. Or they got a guide. What the fuck is happening? That didn't do anything. Where am I? What? I guess that all of those are fake. So it's one of those ones at the very end. Wow, that's fucked up. This level's fucked up. I guess you can just farm it like this, though. I guess in a lot of cases, you'll probably die from the timer if you don't find out where to go. It's one of these. It's gotta be. Do these guys not, like, keep respawning trying to murder my face? Thanks. Go away. There. There we go. Wow, that's, I guess, theoretically, you could kill them by, Wow, that's fucked up. That is a big ask. How are you supposed to do this without dying? I guess you'd have to go in from the bottom. That's fucked up, dude. That's a lot to ask for people. I didn't remember this level being so fucking mean. Can you even fly? Can I, like... Maybe they want me to do this. No, I don't think it lasts long enough for that. It's not gonna last long enough. It's... yeah. My god. Is there not a better way to do this? Do they want me to be small Mario and just, like, take the damage and go through? I guess they want me to do this? Okay, fuck this. This is not making any sense. No, this is literally impossible. What? What do you want from me? This is absurd. Like, they're asking for some massive fucking precision here. Maybe the Koopa shell, I guess? Because that won't go away. They want me to use the Koopa shell? Is that the only way? Shit. Stay still. Okay, Koopa shell it is. Still pretty silly, though. Damn, kids would never figure that shit out. Very easily, at least. Ooh. Wonder what that gets you. A 3-up. I see. Stars are definitely the highest value. Man, there's a lot of fucking levels in this world. Oh, another one of those. Neato. Really? That keeps happening. It keeps happening. I kill the dude, but I also lose the thing. Another one of these, huh? We just did this, though. You know what I find funny is they limit, like, how many fire things you can have at once. It's like 2. And I guess the reason for that is sprite limitations, like, with the hardware. Because if you had any more than that, you would lag out the game and cause frame drops. Fire Flower's OP here. As I say, as I just lose it. Thankfully, I lost it at just the right moment. I don't remember how many worlds are in this game. I gotta be getting somewhat close, though. At least that's what I would think. I'm just pressing buttons randomly and hoping for the best. It's worked out for me twice so far. These are, roughly donut-shaped weird thingies that fall if you stand on them too long. This is another, like, enemy type you don't see again. They're kind of like a chain chomp, but they're not a chain chomp. They're like they're a false chain chomp, but they float and shoot fire at you. That's a tough maneuver. What the hell's going on here? Oh, frozen. I guess you need a fire flower for that. Some of these later levels are taking a little more concentration. So I guess I use a pipe? Or what? How do I get over there? Oh, fortress. Oh, I see, I see. I was like thinking that level 8 was the next area, but it's not. Jesus. Sneaky thwomp. Ah, of course. Fuck! He gets caught in a fucking loop of misery there. Oh, internet's dying again. Looks like it is pretty consistent, too. Seems to be doing it all around the same hours. Very, very consistent. Consistently bad is what I'm saying. Definitely think I do need to start streaming earlier. Because it was doing it basically almost the identical same time. Like around 11 p.m. was when it started to drop frames like crazy. If that's what I recall, at least. Like, the, just before, like, you know... Yeah, just before, like, around this time, 10:30-ish, 11 p.m., when it started to shit itself and it wouldn't stop doing it. My internet's not been great lately. I'll keep going for a little bit, but I'll probably have to stop. Let's see. Shit. Oh, great. Yeah, this is pretty much the exact, like, this is the identical behavior that it was doing, like, the other day on Saturday. Alright, for a moment it is stabilized. While my internet's not shitting itself for 2 seconds, I'm gonna stream for a little bit longer and see if it will actually, like, stabilize, but it probably won't. So, like, I'm probably gonna have to stop streaming soon. But, we'll see. My internet has not been good for the past, like, week. It's been, like, abnormally bad. Alright. Oh. Like, either way, I wasn't really anticipating stream for too much longer anyway, since I did get, like, you know, start pretty late again. Alright, I don't remember where things are in this board. So I may not make any progress here. Oh, there's a little bit. No, nothing. For now, it's been okay, but it might start up again. Hasn't really been that long since it started dropping assloads of frames, so... Oh no, water level. I should have used a frog suit for this. Because I have I like at least 2 of those. If I die, I'll use one. Almost got VOD there. Seems like there's many different routes to take. I wonder if it matters for this level. Or if I can just kind of just go right and eventually reach it anyway. Shit. Shit. It looks like it matters. Let's see. Oh, no, not that much. Just have to go up at the end there through the pipe. Man, this is a big fucking world, Jesus. Fucking massive, this is most levels yet. It's like 12 levels. At least that's my assumption, because I don't think it goes much higher than this. Uh-oh. Fuck. The Koopa shell backfiring on me. Typical. What? You're supposed to come back up, bro. What the fuck? Weird. He went so low. Like, do they do that? I thought they never went that low. I was expecting him to come back up right away. Fuck, same problem as last time. I'm repeating all the same mistakes. Literally all the same mistakes. What the fuck? Where'd you go, dude? Come back. I think I need you. I might be able to make the jump without him, but... Weird fucking level. I'm just gonna ignore the shroom and all this shit. Just gonna go. Fuck! Well, that was a new mistake that I made. Alright, what bullshit do we have? Let me use a Starman. I don't know if it'll help at all, but... Maybe it'll let me... No, it's not helping. It's not really making much of a difference at all. It doesn't last long enough, is the thing. This is the first time I made it here with, without getting hit. Isn't this just lethal? Yeah, it's like a troll. Wow, that guy takes forever to come back. He does, though, but... Jeez. Fuck. Fuck! I was close. I can't see in front of me. Where am I going? Okay. That was like a Game Boy moment. It's usually only something you run into with the Game Boy where you just can't fucking see ahead of you. Shit. Oh, really? I thought I still had enough recovery time on the iframes. Just didn't have enough. Damn it. Shit. This level's pretty tough. They don't fuck around. Jeez, I wasn't looking... I was looking at my frames, my dropped frames, to see if anything changed. I don't think there was any more. It seems to have chilled out for the time being. Wouldn't surprise me, though, if it goes back to the red. Just because that's what it's kind of been doing lately. But I would like to try and get this world done. Because I think we're pretty close to the end of it. Fuck. Okay, you clearly don't want to stay there. You just want to keep moving to the right. What? Oh, okay. Wasn't expecting that kind of level of troll. Completely forgot about this. How stupid this one is. I hear ya, I hear ya. You're a mean fucking level, I understand. Shit! Ah! Seems like you're just forced to get hit there. That is incredibly rude. I don't understand what's happening. Oh, it's this. Weird. I don't know if I can do this. Shit, this is really awkward. I gotta wait. Fucking really? How do you move that fast? I could have sworn I landed on him, but he just, like, moved just the right way on a dime so that I couldn't do that. What a fucker. This is why I try to sunlock them, because if you let them do anything, they just murder you. I thought I had that, but the issue was I was afraid he was going to hit me because he has the spikes, and I didn't have enough room to jump because there were blocks in the way. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. This is like probably the hardest fortress yet. This fortress is kind of fucked up, to be quite honest. This is like way harder than the norm. It's only gonna get more evil from here. I don't really have any good power-ups either is the thing. I guess the Starman might help me like for like 5 seconds in this level maybe. Let me ignore like a little bit. Yeah, it's a little bit of a help, but not much of one. Shit. Yeah, you can't get past that thwomp without getting hit. Like, really? Could they not have, could they maybe have done that differently? Would have preferred it. Shit, that was close. The issue is I don't have any fucking, like, hits I can take for free by the time I get to this guy. So it just becomes really freaking awkward. Okay, I got it. You have to use that block. That's the trick. It's a very narrow window, though. Damn, that one was tough. I burned through a lot of lives on that. What even is left? Okay, just this. Alright. Oh no, I turned into a Mario World enemy again. I'm now a mole, dude. What a terrible fate. The most wretched of fates befall a true king of Gondor. I don't remember this level at all. I don't remember a lot of these later ones all that well. I remember Bowser's area a bit. Really? That counted as a hit? Well, fuck you too. I disagree. But however, I basically got it back. Okay, good shape for this one. Pretty damn long auto-scroller. I think. Fucking really? Okay, I got him. I was a little nervous there for a moment. That one's a little long. There's not even that much that's going on in it, really. The fortress before that is way fucking harder. That was a cakewalk in comparison. I don't think that was an improvement. He kind of looks even more like a mutant now than he did before. I think it looked better as the mole. He should have stuck to that. It's good to hear that Princess Toadstool as well. Oh man, this game's a lot longer than I remember it being. I actually thought this might have been the last world. Drop in frames again. This is a good stopping point. This is a good stopping point. I'm gonna see if there's someone to raid. Went for almost 3 hours. That's fine enough for now. I was starting to run out of gas anyway, because I started late. So let me see who's on. Probably not many people right now, because it's kind of that hour. But I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look and see if there's someone I can send to you here. Gotta be somebody. There are some options. Okay, there's a few options. Looks like, Last Seahorse is playing a pretty cool game. Playing Unreal? Which one? Just the original? Alright, sure. I'm gonna rate Last Seahorse. I'm gonna do that. And then I'll get on out of here. While my internet is still functional for a moment. Did it not work? Did the command not work? Raid? The last seahorse. Did I not spell it right? My chat's not working. Did my chat die or something? What's going on with my internet? I'm trying to do a raid. Okay. Everything seems to be in order. We're on World 7. Good old World 7. And of course, I'm playing by myself. And I'll have all my lives reset, which is very cool. Oh no, I guess I'm shocked. I guess this is like the one rare, it's supposed to be like the rare Super Nintendo game that actually saves your lives somehow. I just assume literally every Super Nintendo game doesn't remember your life count. Hi, Dubious. Welcome. You're just in time. I literally just started. So I'm using my Super Nintendo Online controller, which is, for the most part, a pretty close replica to the OG SNES controller. I have like 3 or 4 SNES controllers, but like they're all pretty shot. I guess that one just keeps moving, huh? Off to a good start. Sometimes the piranhas don't do that, and they stop when you get near them. But I guess those ones persist. Yeah, so I'm using this controller because I feel like doing something that's a little more OG. I'm still kind of have mixed thoughts on this controller, but, you know, as I use it more, we'll see what I think. Because it might just be a case where I just prefer the 8-bit DOE, just outright. I'm also using this on Bluetooth, so there's technically speaking more input latency, but I didn't really find it to be meaningful. So I don't think it'll actually matter because I'm on a Mr. anyway, so Mr. FPGA is kind of like, doesn't have any lag anyway, so fuck off. Seriously, that could hit me? Bullshit. Whatever. Yeah, this level is giving me some issues. Come on. Alright. Really, though? Oh, right, you can do that. I forgot. That's the mechanic. Okay, up there. I think I'm taking the hard way. I think there was an easier way to do all that. A different pipe route I could have taken. Yeah, this is the problem. Oh, got it. Okay. Yeah, like, I've tested it with DKC with Bluetooth for this, and I didn't really notice much in the way of a notable, input lag, so, like, maybe a teeny tiny bit, but not anything that's meaningful, and that could just be attributed to the controller itself with, like, the way that it's, like, kind of, like, more stiff, particularly with the D-pad. This has what we would call a very stiff D-pad that's kind of like, you basically, there's no way you'll ever do an accidental, like, direction on it. It's always going to be the correct direction that you push, which has its advantages, I suppose, but it is a bit hard to, like, push down the D-pad. It could just be me, though, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what I think. Like, worst comes to worst, if I'm not, like, a huge fan, I can always just switch controllers. It's not like that's a big deal. So is this one I already went through? No. Okay, this is where you get to the second level. Got it. So, yeah, obviously, I thought I could jump on that, and I was mistaken. I literally just thought that was fine. I guess I did not remember how those enemies worked. Those are bad. Alright. You can, however, just hit them with a block, right? Yes, of course. Most things die to a block. So, yeah, not been streaming a lot lately, and one of the big reasons for that is dropped frames, which I'm still getting some of those, just not all the time, it's just intermittently. Internet's been really bad the past, like, 2 weeks or so. And it's definitely been one of the contributing factors. Something I pretty much don't have any control over. And from the looks of it, if I want to, like, ensure that I can actually stream without drop frames, maybe, like, earlier hours might be necessary. So I might have to stream, like, earlier and not, like, do evenings. We'll have to see. Because I also, like, I've been running some tests, because there's, like, an app that I use that lets you test your bandwidth and stuff with Twitch and gives you, like, stats about it. And when I've tested it in the earlier hours, it wasn't giving me any grief. So it could just be that I have to change the hours. So this is like one of these levels that tries to kill you with a timeout, I believe. Because there's like, it's all mazy. Yeah, like it's got all this stuff, right? It's probably got some extra hidden little pathing and stuff like that. They took my Tanuki suit away from me. Can't believe that they did that. Alright, I'm free. That wasn't too bad. But, I played a very large amount of Tears of the Kingdom. I was kind of a bit Tears of the Kingdom poison-brained. I beat the game like a... What the fuck? It's all that crackling. I don't know if anyone else heard that. I don't know what that came from. Like, my headphones? My microphone? Like, there is, like, sometimes crackling can happen, but it's, like... usually not that excessive. That was weird. Ah, yes, the cool flipping somersault Mario. Ah, that's the way you do it. That's the way you do it. You irresponsibly keep holding right, and you don't predict where you're going. And then you just fall off into the edge because you hit a block. That's the way. And then you lose your mushroom. Very smart. Definitely what you're supposed to do. Oh, yeah, there you go. I think it's this level. I think I remember this. You have to, like, keep getting a Starman and sustain it. I don't think it matters for this part of the section of the level, but it matters more, like, I think towards the end of it. Where it actually might even be mandatory? I don't remember. Maybe it's not. So I think I'm thinking of a different level. Yeah, I think I'm thinking of a different level. This level does kind of, really, really try and kill you, though. We are at that point in the game. Ooh, got the big mushroom. It's probably like 2 lives. Yep. I mean, I won't complain. I do kind of need them. Oh, it's this minigame again. The one that I usually don't get. I'm just gonna blindly, like, close my eyes and press button. Doing it again. My eyes are closed. Oh, hey, it worked. That's a clip, baby. I hope that my, my tracking actually showed that I was closing my eyes. It probably did. I have vague confidence that it actually showed that. Yeah, I got the intuition as long as I'm not looking at it. So yeah, I played a lot of Tears of the Kingdom. I obviously played a little bit of it on stream, like 9 hours or something. It will make a return at some point. Fuck. Underwater levels, man, they're devious. The way that the physics work in this particular title that really fuck you up. Or just all the first 3 Mario games have, like... Well, the 2, because, like, Mario Bros. 2 doesn't have any underwater sections, to my recollection. But, like, yeah, they fuck you up with the physics on this, because it's really weird. Better to take the bottom route? Yeah. Yeah, so, it'll make a return on stream, but I've decided that I'm going to wait until the, This is dangerous. This level's dangerous. Jesus. It's an auto-scroller, it's bad. Mario Bros. 3 loves its mini auto-scroller levels. Yeah, it'll make a return, but I've decided to wait till the emulation for it is more mature. It's pretty good already. I've done some tests on it, and one of my friends also has been playing the game and not really running into too many issues. But I still have a few issues, so, like, I'd rather just replay it on emulation because it's much higher fidelity, and it runs a lot better. The Switch experience is pretty dire, particularly once you get to, like, halfway through the game. So, I'm, definitely want to replay the game, and I definitely want to play more of it on stream. Just, I don't really want to use the Switch again for that. So, I'd rather wait till Yuzu or whatever catches up a bit. Okay, I was just looking at something. It's very weird. Can that go away? There we go. I was getting a call from Discord, and it wasn't going away, the notification. It was like doing it on my phone. It wasn't affecting my tracking, at least, but it was vibrating my phone. It was annoying. All right. Yeah, so it'll make a return. And from the looks of it, it might even not be that long. Like, it's getting patched constantly. Like, every couple days or so, it's getting some kind of an improvement. Because most of the problems with it on emulation are pretty minor, so it's actually in really good shape for a new release. So it wouldn't surprise me if that's, like, in a really good state, like, a month or so. Like, 3 months tops for, like, the really tricky stuff, maybe. God. Can I just slide under? Thanks. It's easier. It's a lot easier. Alright. And, you know, there's lots of games to play, so I'm not really concerned. But yeah, I had a great time with Tears of the Kingdom. I really enjoyed it. For the most part, I'm a bit in between on my decision to not really, like, do my first playthrough on stream. It was... yeah, it's a bit of a mixed thoughts on that. I think in some ways it was a good call, because I didn't have to deal with people potentially ruining my first-time experience. And I also got to... like, do everything blind, right? So... and that was really nice. It's really nice to do that. And, you know, just enjoy it on a better display and much better audio, which Tears of the Kingdom has very good audio. So I really got my money's worth there from my nice stereo 2.1 setup in the downstairs and not in my room here. So I stream from my bedroom. Isn't that cool? Yeah, that's what I do. So yeah, like, pretty nice to just kind of chill and play a game and not have to think about trying to entertain an audience or, you know, getting embarrassed when you're stuck on a shrine for like 40 minutes type of thing or whatever. And the solution is obvious to everyone else, but not to you. You know, just general streamer anxiety stuff that can occur. So it was nice not to have to worry about that particular thing. And, yeah. And nobody spoiled stuff for me, so it was cool. It was really cool. I enjoyed. I had a very nice time. I was, very brain poisoned by it, so it definitely did get in the way of streaming. Because I wanted to play the game and didn't really want to do a lot of other things. So that definitely did kind of, like, that was one of the issues, I think. So, like, you know, that was kind of the problem, I guess you could say, is that I didn't anticipate the game being as good as it is. Fuck. It's like, essentially, to me, it's like an ultimate video game. It's not perfect, but it's pretty damn close. And, yeah, so, like, it ended up me just wanting to only play that, and I didn't really have much brain space for anything else. So I kind of just, you know, speedrun, in a manner of speaking, like I speedrun through the game. And, Jesus, that's bullshit. This section really fucking mean. Is this a fucking mean level fortress thing? Whatever the hell this is. I don't even remember this level. I mean, there's nothing to say, I guess, that I have to do this level. Yeah, I figured that they're probably gonna kill me with a timeout. That's one of these levels, is it's trying to do that to you. Which is very possible that's what's gonna happen at this rate. We'll see. Nope. Oh, still got it. Barely. Yeah, so, that was the big issue, is it, kind of took out some of my stream hours there for, like, a lot of that, so... But, you know, I got through the game and played a lot. I think I beat the game, like, I beat the game and did, like, a pretty decent chunk of the content, and I did that in a little over 80 hours total. And, you know, I beat it on purpose because, I kind of felt like I was done with it for now, because there was still a lot I could have done. Like, there was a pretty large portion of game left in terms of optionals. Like, I didn't do every shrine. Obviously, didn't do every Korok. Who does that? And, only special people do that. So, like, I really, I kind of felt like there wasn't much point in doing some of the content from where I was at in the game, because when you get to a certain point in the game, you kind of become unstoppable. So, the game starts off quite difficult, but once you reach about the mid-game, it becomes a lot easier, because defense for armor scales so massively in that game that, like, you know, even the most toughest of enemies will only deal, like, 1 heart of damage to you or something, in most cases. There's, like, a couple other boss-type enemies out there that can deal more, but for the most part, it's pretty much, like, you're not realistically gonna die under most scenarios unless it's an accident, or you're just purposefully doing something very dumb. So, yeah, like, that's kind of, like, my thoughts. So I just felt like I was done with it. And any new stuff that I hadn't seen, I just save for another playthrough, like on stream. So, like, you know, shrines that I didn't do and all that stuff. I don't remember what this is. I think it's a level. Yeah, it's a level that's themed around the piranha plants and trying to murder you because you need to get momentum and time this. And when you're small Mario, you can't easily get over these. Oh yeah, this is bullshit. I don't know if I'll do this level. What do I got for power-ups? I don't really have a lot of particularly super-duper useful ones. They're all, like, skip ones. They're all, like, the boring ones, mostly. And Starman's last, like, 5 seconds when you use them as a power-up, so... I don't know, maybe I just won't do that level. I don't have to do every level, right? I never said I was gonna do every level. I don't know, like, I know what that level is, and it kind of sucks. So, like, especially when you don't have any, like at least a big Mario, so... Yeah, and, so yeah, with Tears of the Kingdom, I think it's about, like, those were my thoughts, is excellent game, pretty much a masterpiece, immaculate super game, as, Dan from Gigaboots would say, which I do like that term. It's a good term. And I really just thought it was great. It's mostly just held back by being on, like, ancient, like, 2015 phone/tablet hardware, and emulation solves that anyway for the most part. So yeah, I fully predict, and will most likely be correct, unless Nintendo does a Nintendo and does the least obvious thing that everyone expects them to do. But when they come out with their new console next year, which is probably what's happening, it's next year, they come out with their new console, or portable system, I should say, they're probably going to have, like, a better version of Tears of the Kingdom on there. Is it really that hard to reach this? Jesus. That is a jump. Why does this work? You can't go in? What? What is happening? Why is there so little time to do this? Mario? Am I misunderstanding something about this level? What the fuck? I guess this is just a dead end? What? Try another door. Oh, it's this shit, right? Nah, I don't know. Is this where I started? What the fuck is this level? I think I vaguely remember this. It doesn't seem like there's a lot of routes, so I'm probably gonna die from the timer, which kind of sucks. Guess I'll try resetting this. Yeah, they can't go through the pipe. There are just a few blocks here. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I am definitely dead. Yeah, I actually didn't use this to grind lives. I didn't know about that strat. I actually don't really even remember it, to be honest. Yeah, that's just a barrier. You can't even go that way. I completely don't understand this fortress. Hold on. I'm going out on my own terms. Yep, going out on my own terms. I'm not dying to the timer. No thanks. Okay, let's try that again. Let's try that again. So this is the starting point. So there's presumably nothing here. Presumably. And this is basically empty other than the booze that are on the top. There's no raccoon thing here, so if there is a level skip flute thing or whatever, it's not, you can't get it inside of the level itself. Because they just give you a fire flower for this. They don't really give you a lot of time for this level, huh? I would say, oh, my game is bugged, but I don't think that's the case because, you know, I'm on a Mister, and this should be a good ROM, and, you know, this is basically like playing on real hardware, so I am not sure what the issue is, but, you know, guess I'll just look around more. Maybe it's like you just have to find a thing up here. No. Okay. I can try getting the fire flower if that at all matters. Maybe you have to like hit all the blocks and then go in the pipe. That would be weird because I don't remember that being the thing in Mario, but hey, it's worth a shot. Or just fall in the lava and die. That's possible too, I guess. I have a feeling I'm going to lose a lot of lives to this. Potentially all of them because I just don't know what to do. So that's interesting. And is there anything back over this way? There is, but, like, technically not. There's no door that I'm seeing. Unless, like, the door conditionally shows up. That's probably what it is, I'm gonna guess, is it's like, oh, a door just will show up once you go through these other doors in this order. That's probably what it is. I just completely forgot this level was a thing. Oh, I got a life. So it might be like, oh, hey, you go through here like once or twice, and then it changes. So now, like, maybe if I just go back to the far left, there'll be a new door. No, not yet, at least. We have, like, this, which obviously I can break the blocks, but, like, I doubt that matters in any meaningful way. Okay. I guess it does matter. I see. It is very trolly, but understandable. Have a nice day. Alrighty. So I can just do that again, right? Yeah, okay. That is mean as fuck. Man, Nintendo, that's pretty bad. How on earth is anyone supposed to figure that out without a strategy guide? I don't think a kid's figuring that one out. IMO. Okay. And I might not even have enough time to do this. I might just fucking die again. Oops. Oh no, this is right. This is right, never mind. I don't think I'm gonna get this. Definitely not at this rate. Tanuki suit, great. I got him less than a minute. Wow, they really want you to do some fucking elaborate shit here. What the hell, Nintendo? This is all kinds of fucked up. Okay, Up, up you go. What the hell am I looking for? Really? We're doing this? This is way too elaborate. How are you supposed to have enough time for this shit? Oh my god. There's a thing up there. Shit, I'm not gonna get it. Shit. I'm so dead. Dead to the timer, what a disgrace. Seconds. Well, not even 7. I'm dead. Make it to the boss and die to the timer. That's the way to do it. Yep. Boss didn't even get me, I just died to the timer. Yeah, fuck this level, personally. This is completely fucked up. I can't believe this is a real thing that they're doing. This must have made kids rage. This must have, like, blocked rentals. This must have, like, basically just made people rent out their rentals, not knowing how to fucking progress, so then they buy the game. It's 110% what I'd expect. Okay. Oh, is this... It is this one back here, yeah. You basically had to fucking speedrun this shit, too. And know, like, the routing and where everything fucking is. Otherwise, you're doomed. Okay. It's full concentration mode here. You also have this lava here, which... in this trolley fire flower. Hey, you want to lose your power-up so you get stuck in the loop? Yeah, sounds good. Don't remember the exact positioning here, because it's shit. It's there. I should have enough time now. So basically, the boss is just right here. Should be plenty of time. Assuming I don't die to the boss. At least it's a basic arena, so there's nothing stopping me from just doing the normal. There we go. Easy. Fucked up. That is fucked up. That sold a lot of strategy guides. Or at least made them made kids subscribe to Nintendo Power. I don't know. Alright, we got a fresh board. I don't remember shit. Alright, lucky. Okay. Another one of these. I am going to close my eyes, and then I'm going to randomly press the A button. Close. All you had to do was watch the wizard. Yeah, I have seen the wizard, but it's been like 8 years since I've seen it. I never watched the Blu-ray though. I watched the edited down riff tracks version of it. I still need to see the OG one. I need to see like the full one because I didn't realize that the riff tracks versions often edited it down for comedy purposes if they didn't have like jokes to fill in for some of the scenes. So I probably didn't see like 20 minutes of the movie or something. But I got the gist of it, obviously. If you don't know what a riff tracks is, it's a boomer thing. Basically, it's Mystery Science Theater 3000. If you don't know what Mystery Science Theater 3000 is, it's a boomer thing. Basically, funny comedians who write good jokes and have good delivery, have commentary track, make fun of media. And they do it with movies, primarily. And riff tracks is the kind of like splintered off version of that, since Mystery Science Theater 3000 was not a thing for many years since it got canceled. That's kind of the gist of it. So funny comedy men, comedy writers do thing, comment on thing, and make fun of it. It's kind of not too dissimilar to like a Let's Play, I guess, but for like a fucking movie. That's kind of the idea. Alrighty. They were definitely a pretty decent influence on my humor over the years. Shit, already lost the suit. What a shame. I remember this level okay-ish. It's tempting to try and go for that block, but I know that's fucking bait. So I'm not gonna. I will, however, fall down and nearly get hit by a Koopa, because that's funny. This stream is very scripted, you see. So yeah, though, other than being brain poisoned by Zelda, what else have I been doing? I've been watching my Aminus, you know? Those Animu. Fuck. Shit, fuck. I screwed that up badly. I really screwed that up badly. Let me hit these. Nothing. Okay. Watching my Animu. Been watching a bunch of those seasonals. Shit! Oh, that's a terrible way to die. Just having that there? Awful. Awful. Too many deaths, and it's probably because I'm not warmed up. I'm gonna blame it on that I'm deep into the game, and I'm not warmed up on playing a 2D platformer. So I'm getting a trial by fire here, which was something I was concerned about, and I guess I probably... Oh, damn, that Koopa got stuck. Nice. He's, like, existing in... It's kind of like the after image. Oh, it's gone now. Kind of like the after image from Dragon Ball. Goku just fucking moving so fast he's in multiple places at once. That's what that Koopa was doing. Knowing the after image technique is very important. I definitely need to stream more Dragon Ball stuff. I've been really wanting to do that, actually. But I also don't want to keep starting things and not finishing them, because I've been pretty bad about that lately, with streaming in particular. Like, don't get me wrong, I still finish video games. You guys know that. But, like... there are some things that have been just on the bench for way too fucking long, and it's kind of getting sad. So, like, you know, I would like to try and get some of those done. Alright, so, what's the... Oh, yeah, I remember the bit. I remember this bit. I remember this. Fuck, that was close. Alright, here we go. Now watch me die to the next thing as soon as I did that. Okay. Shit. Get that shroom. There we go. This must be one you have to activate to move up. No? Really? I'm gonna just move in one cardinal direction? Why? How do you get up then? I mostly remember this level, but I'm not as well versed as I thought. I gotta sneeze, I think. Very little warning on that one. But it has been done. Oh yeah, it's the only ones that move like that are the ones that don't have an arrow at the start. So you have to, yeah, it's this one. Shit, move the other way. Yep, go that way. There you go. Perfect, there we go. That's the stuff. Now we use you. And you. This is a troll bit. And this. Now there's gonna be these routes to take. I don't know if there's a bad one. Just two different ones. I think they just wrap around. Wow, they don't give you a lot of time for this one, huh? Time has been a big problem with these levels in this world, I've noticed. Alright. No matching that time, so just one up, I guess. So, yeah, I've been watching the animes, those animes. Let me think. Like, I don't have, like, a list on hand. Sometimes I do, believe it or not, write things down for talking points on stream. Maybe I should do that again. So, because I don't always remember things on the fly that well when it comes to that sort of thing, but, let me think. So, yeah, you know, I've been doing some of the typical stuff that, like, most people watch, like, you know, Demon Slayer and stuff. And Demon Slayer's, like, been fun. I've been enjoying the new season. My kind of take on Demon Slayer is, that you don't fuck up and miss your Starman and lose your Big Mario. It's kind of one of my takes. Fuck you, going in the opposite direction. Yeah, I remember this level, because I actually saw someone do it on stream recently. I don't remember who it was, though. Fuck! Well, I screwed this up. The timing on this, you gotta get it down. I made a big mistake on that one. I did not do that correctly. Oh, we go again. Really? Okay, I think this is bad. Let me go. Nah, they give you an extra one right away. Okay, never mind. It's fine. Oh, that's better. That's what you want to do. You want to be really quick. You gotta kind of speedrun it. Shit, this part is fucked. Oh my god, that last bit is fucked up. Like, they give you, like, barely any fucking time. Jeez, game. Seriously? Come on now. Gotta be a little more rational than that, please. None of these power-ups are particularly enticing. This one might actually require a modicum of concentration here, just for that last bit. Very unforgiving there. I'm pretty much gonna assume that's the last stretch of it, too. I think there's probably nothing after that, other than the exit. Oh my god, how are you supposed to do that? Do you have to be Big Mario? Is this like one of these levels where it's like, if you're not Big Mario, you're dead? I'm curious. I'm very fucking curious. Yeah, I don't use these frog suits, so I'm just gonna like use this. Just to give myself a Big Mario, because they don't give you one. I don't know if it'll fuck me up or not, in terms of the Starman movement. I think it might. It looks like it. But it will... Yeah, it's fucking it up. This frog suit is not really usable here. But it did give me a Big Mario. I think that matters more. Yep, definitely the case. If you are Little Mario, that is like bullshit precision timing. Ugh. Oh my god, dude. Fuck them. God. I forgot how awful this world is. Not a big fan of its level design, other than like the few early ones that are kind of peak, where you do like the big giant levels, and then they stop doing that very, very quickly, and then it devolves into like weird levels that I don't much care for. Hi, Gamma Chris. I'm complaining about World 7. I was just complaining about how I kind of forgot how much I don't like World 7, outside of like the early levels that are really good. Because of shit like this. So, you know, you came at the perfect time of me complaining. Now, mind you, some of these are optional, and I'm kind of thinking because I don't have a lot of lives, I'm going to skip another level here, because fuck this. Oh, hey. Sheen Hadoken, man. Thanks for the raid. I was not expecting a raid. You came just in time. I'm complaining about World 7 and Mario Brothers 3. Alright, here we go. I'm talking about how I'm probably just going to skip that level, because I didn't like it. And I'm also running out of lives, so I'm kind of needing to make sure I don't make mistakes. What were you doing? Thanks for those flowing Hadokens. What were you up to? I'm just, for anyone coming in from the raid, I'm assuming I play video games on the internet. And, it's been a bit since I've streamed. Thanks for this follow. Appreciate that. I play video games from the internet. I tend to play a lot of retro games, but I also play, it's like, a pretty good variety of stuff. Later on, assuming I finish this game, I'm probably going to try out the new Warhammer 40k game, Bolt Gun. I'm dead again. Yeah. We're not doing that level. We're not doing that level. Saga Frontier, cool. That is a game that a lot of people in the retro Twitch community here really like a lot. I have no opinion, as I've not played any of them. So I don't have many thoughts on that, other than, hey, a lot of people seem to really like them. Oh gosh, this is brutal. You always use the whistle to skip World 7. That's fair. I'm trying not to do that, even though I could. Actually, do I even have a whistle? I guess I never bothered to pick them up. That's fine, though. I can also use the clouds to skip stuff, too, if I really wanted to. The lives are getting low, and that's a bit of a concern, is the thing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to do that, because this is actually getting a bit dangerous. I don't know where it'll put me if I get a game over, but I assume it's probably not going to be a fun spot. So, yeah. I think I remember this level being mostly okay as long as you know where you're going. A lot of the World 7 stages are, like, very mazy. Because it's been a bit since I beat this, like a couple years, and I kind of forget some stuff. Tend to forget some details. But I hope your stream is good. I hope you're enjoying Saga Frontier. Perhaps someday I will play them as well, but, like, when it comes to JRPGs, I have a pretty long laundry list of ones to get through. Just, like, ones that are obvious ones that most people have played that I have not. For example, I have not played, most, like, retro Final Fantasy titles. And it kind of depends on what you count as retro. Okay, so this is obviously not the route because this is the complete, yeah, this is just like the side section of it. So you have to find a spot to drop down in. This actually might just be a complete ruse. Because this doesn't really connect to anything, it's just the top. Okay. Gotta go through here, maybe? No. Alright. Well, I'm trying. Like, I know Voxandra is, a mega fan of the Saga Frontier games. She talks about them basically every stream that she does. Okay, let's see. I also know Mr. Radon likes them. I would really like to get that, but they are putting that in a stupid spot, and there is a timer. I'm trying to do that, see, but it's hard to do that when I want to. I almost want to blame the controller I'm using. Oh, it's gone now, never mind. As soon as I get it, it vanishes. It's cool, it's cool. Yeah, yeah, if it were a feather, it definitely would have been easier, it's true. Yeah, I might play the Warhammer 40k bolt gun game after this. I bought it earlier. It looks very, very good and my kind of video game. I know, like, nothing about Warhammer 40k, other than, like, some very basic information from playing Darktide with some friends for a bit, and them, like, telling me a few things about it, like, in terms of the lore. But, like, of what little I do know about 40k stuff, it originally started out as a parody, and is still largely a parody, and it's kind of one of those things where it's been around for so long, a lot of people don't realize it's a joke, and, you know, that's one of those things where it kind of goes over some people's heads. It's, like, meant to be a parody of, like, a lot of, like, war-type stuff and sci-fi stuff. Like, I believe some of the earlier Warhammer character names are, like, not very subtle. I don't remember them offhand, but I remember them not being very subtle about, like, the names. They're basically, like, very similar sounding names to real, like historical figures that participated in various dubious wars and stuff. So, like, you know, there's a lot of, like, tongue-in-cheek type of stuff that's in it like that. Particularly in the very early stuff. Okay, that was very risky. And also it is just, in general, quite silly. Man, this is a level. Okay, I'm not doing well here. Yeah. I was doing well, but also not. Shit. Yeah, no, bolt gun looks great. Bolt gun looks great. What do I have? What do I have? I don't really have many useful power-ups here. They're all, like, kind of just like, oh, hey, here's infinite P. Like, oh, gee, thanks for all those Tanuki suits and raccoon thingy, or Tanuki things I don't have. I like to call them raccoons because that's what because that's what I always thought of them as when I played this as a kid. I do not have many lives. This is becoming a problem. This is becoming a problem. Against my better judgment, I'm gonna try this. So basically, I have to do either this level or the other one. Oh, man, I think the other one might be easier. These levels are pretty rough, too. This is not looking good. This is not looking good, my friends. I do not have a lot of useful power-ups. There's a lot of projectiles here. really? Calling them raccoon suits is letting PETA win? That's fair. That is a good point you bring up. Man, I didn't think it would actually get this dire, to be quite honest. But, I guess I underestimated World 7. Shit. Bad timing on that. I am making some mistakes I just should not be making, in my opinion. I'm better than this. Trust me, I'm good at video games. You can believe me. Usually I'm good at them. Typically, this is my best platform. Alright, so what happens if I save and continue? Where does that put me? In terms of progression. So basically, as I generally recall, it just resets the entire world, yeah. So you get a whole ass world reset for this. Where does this take me? Because, like, I'll do as many skips as I need in order to make this happen. I don't need to do every level. So from the looks of it, if I remember things correctly... Okay, so it saved some stuff. It saved the fortress. So I could just, like, go here, do this level, and then, like, yeah, okay, so, like, it's kind of a bit of a shortcut, I think. So I don't have to do all those previous levels. But they still only give you the old standard, like, here are your 5 lives type stuff. Figure it out from there. Yeah, I thought I could get over that. I didn't have enough, I think you could only probably make that jump with Big Mario with enough momentum, so I got a little greedy. Should have just stuck to the rhythm, I guess. Damn it. Not great, because I don't have many lives, so they're kind of giving me a hard time here. Oh, it does that. That's nice. That's nice. I do still have other power-ups I could use to skip more shit, but it's not worth using with this many low lives, so... Shit. That's just me being patient. Yeah, all the GBA versions are easier. They have more quality of life put into them at the cost of, you know, the game looking worse, having a zoomed in perspective. And also just, like, bad sound. There we go. So there's trade-offs for that, for sure. Go down the pipe. Thank you. Alright, so this is a useless power-up. Very nice. It's good. But hey, it cleared it. I don't know if that will get saved, because it is like a special stage, so it might stay cleared when I go back. You do get to hear the dulcet tones of Luigi, that is true. I'm gonna close my eyes again and do this. Close my eyes and randomly press buttons, because I never get this right on eyeballing it. Oh hey, it worked again. So yeah, the trick is, if you can't get these, just close your eyes and just kind of press buttons when you feel like it. And then you'll end up getting, you'll end up winning. It's usually how it works. It's a pro strat. Alrighty. Doing this one again. I think this gets me a power-up. No, it doesn't. Alright, I just wanted to make sure. I had to know. So in case anyone's wondering, because I almost never see anyone stream this version of these first few games, I grew up with the All-Stars version, so that's the one that I know personally. And I have no nostalgia or experience with the NES versions of these games. So I'm just playing this one because I prefer it. This is what I know. They're very, very similar games anyway, to be quite honest. Oops, I messed this up. There's not a whole lot of difference between them other than artistic stuff, mostly. And I guess some things from, like, speedrunner pro game perspectives are altered slightly to trip up players who are very familiar with the NES versions. Otherwise, they're basically the same thing. That's how it do be. Okay, so what was the trick with this again? To go up? Oh, right, you need the one in the center, right? Yeah. Yeah, so I am, vaguely hoping to get through this game tonight, so I can play the new video game that I'm very interested in as well. Not that I don't, like good old Mario here, but, definitely would like to fit in the other game if possible. Shit! I am making mistakes and not getting, rewarded. Damn. I think there might have been a mushroom in that block, but eh. Oops, don't want to do that yet. Uh-oh, I think this is too low. Uh-oh. No, this is gonna go away. I messed up. Alright, we're going down then. Nope, there's nothing in there. Oh, great. Running out of time. Running out of time, that's great. Basically means I probably have to get it this time, otherwise I'm dead. Either way. Okay, looks like I got it. Yeah, World 7. Pretty damn difficult. You grew up with the NES version via the Wii. Okay. How'd you lose the GBA Mario games? You get, like, stolen or just leave them at the dentist's office or something? Well, I guess it is pretty easy to lose GBA cartridges. I lost 2 of them. And it's kind of a bit upsetting because it was basically $200 I lost on selling them today. I have the whole fucking boxes, complete in box, of Donkey Kong Country 2 and 3 on the Game Boy Advance. Everything's in there. All the promotion material, the boxes are in great condition. I have all the instruction manuals and, like, promotionals, all that stuff. No game, though. Can't find the carts. I scoured the house. Could not find them. No idea what happened to them. They might have been lost 10 years ago. Because that might have been the last time I saw them. Maybe someday they'll miraculously appear, but I'm not getting my hopes up on that. Okay, so we're pretty much back where we started, so that wasn't too bad. I was able to skip a lot of it. Oh, I see. I see. Most unfortunate. It's always sad when games are, no longer with us. I've had games... I've had, like, when I was, like, a teenager, there was a large amount of games that were stolen from me, and it's pretty upsetting because of how many of those were good games and also worth a lot of money now. Fuck. Like, one of the most valuable games, two of the most valuable games stolen from me is Star Fox on the Super Nintendo and Dino Crisis 2. Shit. Both Dino Crisis games are quite rare. They're worth a lot of money because they didn't get, like, big prints on the PS1. I'm gonna use the frog suit against my better judgment. At the very least, I don't know if it'll actually work out, but at least it gets me Big Mario, and that can give me a little bit of wiggle room on some of these jumps. And okay, can he even physically make this jump? I don't know if Frog Mario can physically make this jump. Alright. So I also saw the Mario movie, because now it's digitally available, so I saw it, and I thought it was, yeah, kind of a similar opinion to a... Jesus, I can't make that jump, it seems. I think I'm, like, I'm hesitating too much on that one. I think I'm hesitating too much. Yeah, I thought it was okay. Like, thought it was fine. It's basically, like, you know... My general thoughts on it were pretty much what they always were, is... It's mostly for kids, and it's kind of like a movie... Oh my god. I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if I can do this tonight. This is not looking very promising. I am getting desperate, and starting to use power-ups that are not going to help me. Well, I guess it technically helped. Uh-oh. 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 Oh my god, fuck off. That was probably the end of the level, too. Fuck off. And I'm already out of lives? Jeez, that fast. I guess 5 doesn't run you very, very far. Ouch. This is not going well. I was not expecting to waltz up, play Mario 3 tonight, and have this much trouble. Because I don't even remember having this much trouble the last time I played the game. Maybe it's just an off day. Just be an off day. Okay, that's good news. The Piranha Plant is not there anymore, so this is just a clear path. That does help my sanity some, so that is good. All right, time to close my eyes again. All right, close, but no dice. Doesn't always work, but it works most of the time. Yeah, I had like probably like a dozen games at least stolen from me across all kinds of different systems. And it was pretty unfortunate. Especially just today, unfortunate, just because, again, I could have sold those and got like a lot of like extra cash. That would have been nice, because I've sold most of my retro game collection at this point. Because I've talked about before, but I don't have like much attachment to that sort of thing. So, it doesn't really bother me to get rid of stuff like that if I need the money, which I have needed the money. And, like, you know, ironically, oh my god, dying the same way as before. That's not good. Dying already this early is not gonna help me. I think, like, if I had one major gripe with this world, is while they definitely give you some options to skip some of it, they don't, like, basically, this is the level you have to do as mandatory, right? Like, this is your mandatory level. And my issue with that is pretty simple. This is long. This level is lengthy for a Mario 3 level. So you end up having to spend a minimum amount of time on this one each time you get a game over, right? And I think that's my problem with it. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how this goes. What I might have to do, just to get through the video game tonight, is I might have to... Oh, cheat. And when I say cheat, I don't mean anything like drastic, just like I might have to do infinite lives just to get through the video game tonight. I've had to do that sometimes with games. And ironically, sometimes what happens is when I do that, I stop dying anyway because it takes the pressure off of me and lets me actually focus a bit more. I've experienced that a lot whenever I've turned on stuff like that. All right, so this is the one that's in the center. So yeah, the game's good. So in case anyone's wondering, oh, I don't like the Mario game. Don't worry, I like the Mario game. It's fine. Everything's fine. I enjoy the game that you enjoy. We're all friends here. Right, there we go. Just, I'm having a bit of an off day in terms of platformers, it would seem. At least this one. And also, I really, really underestimated World 7, I guess. World 7 has not been kind. Okay, so here we are again. Regrettably, here we are again. I guess they kind of want you to take the top route. I get it, but man. I'm just going to take a hit here because that part sucks. Okay, so here we are. This bit's not good. This is a bad bit. It's not the end of the level. There's more. Oh boy. Oh boy. You gotta get momentum for this, and timing. And they make that almost impossible as Small Mario. That's great. I am enjoying this. Come on. Seriously? Do I have to, like, reset the timers on this guy? Okay, there we go. Then you got these dudes trying to chomp on you. This level just doesn't want to end, huh? World 7 levels are quite long. Really? You didn't move? I thought he was going to go up. Guess I got the timing wrong on that. World 7 levels are really long for some reason, right? Kind of what I'm noticing. They're a lot longer than, like, the other game levels in this game. They kind of just keep going. You think you're at the end of them, and nope, it's still going. Oh my god. I feel like I literally can't make that jump. Like, that's kind of what I feel. Is like I literally can't do this jump. There's not even that much left, right? Like, there's, like, one world after this. Like, just Bowser's areas after this, maybe. I don't remember offhand, but... How do they expect you to do this jump without getting hit, though? Like, at least as Small Mario, how do they expect this to be accomplished? Because you can't get a power-up before, like, you get to that part of the level. Unless you just happen to have a power-up on hand, which you probably don't. I guess, like, they expected this... It kind of works, I guess. Okay, kind of works. Still not a fan. That was a bad jump. I wasted some of the time on that. Okay, there we go. That's better. Seriously, though? And we're just fucking trapped back here where we started. It's, like, a little more consistent. I'm already out of lives. And this game doesn't give you, like, the free, like, 0 life counts as an extra life thing. So they don't have that bit. They don't have that bit. So, based off of what little I've accomplished so far in over an hour, I'm making the, I'm going to the cheats section. I'm making the call that this is not going to get done unless I do this. At least not tonight, it isn't. So, let me see. Which one looks best to me? There's a lot of, like, weird ones that have qualifiers. Can I just get one that's, like... normal. They're all like after continue. That's weird. There's not just one that just straight up does it right away, like most games. That is really strange. There's a lot of cheats for this. Oh, here we go. These are the normal ones. Okay. Yeah, these are the ones that I want. I don't know out of the multiples of these are the ones that will work or what I want, but I'll try this one, I guess. And, let's see where that takes me. Alright. There's a whole, like, I guess, debate around, like, this kind of thing. I've talked about it before. Obviously, as someone who has cheated and is doing so right now, I kind of view live systems in retro games to be kind of debatable in their merits and quality. It depends on the game, I think, and how it's structured. I think that from a streaming perspective, sometimes it can be better for the streamer to not cheat in any way or have infinite lives or use a save state. I think it really depends on the streamer, though. I've kind of learned through my experience as a streamer that typically, I do not benefit from getting giga frustrated at the video game. And, you know, doing that whole shtick. I find that I don't really have the proper personality for that. So, typically, what benefits more is just moving on. So, like, say if I don't like a game, or I just get frustrated at a game, I seek means to alleviate that so that I can move on and my general commentary and mood does not suffer severely. That's pretty much, like, I think the gist of it for me. Is my streams are a lot better when I'm not in a bad mood or I'm getting angry or frustrated at the game. So, if all it takes is turning on a little cheat to do that, then I'm fine. And I only really need, like, a basic thing like that. It's just infinite lives. Assuming this cheat even works. Some of them don't. It gets weird. But, lives for retro games are usually not very useful. They're kind of just there as a legacy thing from arcades, where you insert the coins and spend more money to play the game. So, like, you know, old school microtransactions. And like I said, usually, ironically, what ends up happening is, I I end up making less mistakes and enjoying and just like kind of not screwing up nearly as much when I start using something like this, and then it kind of isn't even necessary anymore. It's kind of funny how that works sometimes, but I have experienced this before. See what I mean? I mean, I could die here, but like... Okay, so this bit, can Mario make that? Not really. So you kind of gotta really wait for this. Okay, and then you go. And then you have a trolley bit at the end. All right. That level's incredibly long. Why is that level so long? I'm only complaining about it because in the context of like Mario 3, like... These levels are long. I don't know if the infinite lives is working, by the way. If the number goes down, that doesn't necessarily mean it's not working. It could just mean, it could just mean that it's, it just, like, goes down to 1 or 0 and it doesn't actually game over you. Some of them are like that. Guess we'll find out. Shit. Fucked that up. That was close. Okay. Jeez. Oh, man. I don't know if it's working. I could turn on another one just as a fallback. Like, how about the, that one near the top that was like, 100 lives after continue. Let's see if that one will help as well. Yeah, like, all the live system mostly does is just waste your time and punish you in a retro game. But there are exceptions, of course. But I think, like, from a content creation standpoint, like a streamer perspective, for some streamers, it's definitely better to not cheat because there's more tension for the accomplishments of what they're doing. And there's more like, oh, are they going to do the thing? Is the streamer going to do the thing? But mostly it just evolves into me getting, like, in a bad, bitter mood when it comes to some of these games. Like, technically speaking, this is what I would describe as a fair video game. It's not really bullshit for the most part, outside of that one fortress that's kind of mean to kids in particular. Where, like, they hide a P-switch at the beginning of the level that requires you to be Big Mario in order to resolve. Where they basically just throw in a random puzzle in a platformer, and it's kind of weird. But, shit, that was, like, way too fast. Probably gonna find out if these cheats work or not. I'm sure that out of the many large lists, at least a couple of them will. Just gotta know which ones. Yeah. It's not going well. It's not going well. I almost feel like even with, yeah, so that infinite lives cheat does not work. Clearly, that particular one does not work. Let me try... The thing is, when you have multiples, it's very hard to tell which one is going to actually do it for you. Let's try this one at the top. Okay. Continue. Let's see, the other one does it. Will you give me 100? It does. So that cheat works in terms of the quantity. But, this has been a rough going. At least I haven't been dropping any more frames. My internet's not been shitting itself. So far. We'll see. We'll see. Is level 7 harder? Good question. I might have to revisit it to find out. It is an excellent question. Yeah, get back to my... Oh, God. Not again. Get back to my other thoughts, interspersed with me, struggling at this world. Thought the Mario movie was fine. It's basically, like, my opinion as a grown-ass adult. It doesn't really matter too much what I think. It's mostly a family movie where the purpose of the movie is for the parents to bring their kids to a thing or put on the video digitally at home and put them in front of the screen and tell them to sit down and shut up and watch the movie and stop annoying me. It's basically like, you know, those types of movies are basically babysitter movies. And that's like kind of at their core what their purpose is. So like, I'm not really the demographic for that kind of thing. For what it was, I enjoyed it well enough. It has, you know, it basically got down most of the relevant Mario references that matter. Shit. So, like, you know, it did the job of what you'd expect from a Mario movie for it to do. The references were pretty good sometimes. The animation was very nice, high quality. It looked pretty. So, you know, it does the things that you need. Chris Pratt was, like, fine. Whenever he was trying to do Mario lines, he was pretty awful. But that's pretty rare in the movie. So, like, when he's just not trying to be Mario and it's just a guy talking, it's fine. It's okay. Let's check out level 7. Let me remind myself what this one was. Isn't this like the Starman one that's like also annoying? Shit, I think it is. I don't know if this one's actually better. I think they're very similar levels in that they all involve piranha plants and pipes and you having to jump over them. Yeah, so that life counter's not going down. None of these infinite life cheats work. But like, at least getting like 99 lives is like a good, you know, a good batch of attempts. But maybe there is one that'll actually do the job. I don't know. I'm gonna die again. I'm being too slow. And I wonder if I can skip that one entirely. Is that one like I potentially could just skip? I'm kind of wondering that. Also, let me just mess with this again. So like, oh, that's infinite items. That's the wrong fucking one. That probably doesn't help. Let's try that one. That wasn't even the right cheat. No wonder it wasn't working. This other infinite lives one might work. But yeah, Mario movie's okay. Like, one thing I did appreciate is the music. When it wasn't garbage, overused licensed music, it was really good. Very good soundtrack, nice renditions, orchestrations, and musical references to other Mario stuff. Like when they do the Luigi stuff with him being spooked at the spooky part of the Mushroom Kingdom. I enjoy it. No, you can't make that. You have to get the Starman. Like they had like a really good bit with Luigi there, where he was being all spooked and stuff by all the dry bones and things, and they had the Luigi's Mansion theme play for a little bit. It's like a nice little quick reference in the music, where they kind of just had like, you know, a few little bits of it, and I appreciated that. And there's kind of like, you know, a handful of things in the movie that are like that I liked, that made me go, oh, Mario thing's cool. Yeah, I don't think I can care for this level either. They're very similar, honestly. They're very similar. I think I'll stick with this one that I've practiced more. See how that does me. Still don't think those infinite live things are working. Shit. This number's still going down. I don't know why such a simple cheat doesn't function, and why there has to be so many fake ones, but whatever. Really? So I think part of the problem... So this is like a pretty common issue that I have with 2D platformers, even though they are one of my best game genres. A problem that I have with them is once I start getting disinterested in the progression and gameplay, I start to just make the same mistakes over and over again. So, like, that's a bit of an issue. Start to, like, just kind of bottom out in terms of engaging with what I'm doing on the screen. So, that's kind of where we're at right now, where I'm just not really properly focusing because it's just the same shit over and over again. But it is a bit bizarre that I'm having this much difficulty with a game like this. Because I have, again, kind of done this before, and it was not this bad. So, maybe it's just the fact that I'm streaming it might have to do with it. But, Yeah, I'm kind of getting stuck in a bit of a progression loop here where I just don't, I can't really, my brain doesn't want to engage with this right now. So I might end up just switching to bolt gun and come back to this again with a fresh perspective or something. We'll see. Like, I'll definitely beat this. I've beaten this like 3 or 4 times. Like, I haven't played this game nearly as much as some other platformers, which probably doesn't help, but like, I've beaten this game at least like 3 or 4 times, I would say. And, it's not like I can't beat the video game. It's just, for some reason I'm having a hard time tonight. I guess it can happen, theoretically. Why do I keep doing that? Yeah, see, just making the same mistakes over and over again. Things that I should know better, but yeah, it's just not really clicking tonight. So I'll probably end up switching and take a break from this. We shall see. Really? There we go. That fire flower, get out of there. There we go. Or fireball, I should say. Damn. I thought that I might have been able to make that, and maybe you can, but, like, I jumped too high at the end. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting past this. Can that thing fuck off? Thanks. Darn it. I'm trapped in this bit again. Do it. There we go. Ah. These things take way too long. There we go. Really? Not enough momentum? Are we that picky? Really? Not that that was the end of the level anyway, because this level doesn't seem to want to end. It just keeps going. Somehow. Yeah, I don't think this is happening. Don't think it's happening, to be quite honest. Weird that I would get stuck here, but I'm kind of just stuck in a loop in general in terms of both what I'm saying on the stream and, just, like, my gameplay. So, this is becoming a bit rote. Rote means, you know, repetition, or just, you know, yeah, just the. That was a bit better, and then I fucked it again here. And now that he's doing that, and I can't get him to stop doing that, because he does it every time now. It's only like the one time. Okay, there we go. I don't know how you can make that consistent, but the timing on that is very screwy. Jesus fucking Christ. Why did they design it like that? Oh my god, so mean. Why are they like this? Alright, anyway, I think I'm done with this for tonight, so I'm gonna switch over to bolt gun. Sorry about that, but, like, I'm clearly not making any progress. It's been this long, and I'm still on this world, so. And I noticed I wasn't recording the, thing for this for clips. Not that there's really been much that's clippable, honestly, but I kind of forgot to press the record button. Whoops. I mean, it's still on Twitch anyway, so it's fine, but I'm recording now, at least. Alright, so what is this level? I don't even remember this at all. I don't remember this whatsoever. Yeah, I can 110% say controller was the fault last time. Completely blame that shit without hesitation. This is, what I'm doing now actually works. I was having a severe problem executing my jumps before. Now I can actually do stuff that requires more specific timing. At least, sort of. Okay. Okay, this part you actually have to, make sure you get it. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Oh, man. I'm glad I got that first try. So why is it all dark? What's the gimmick here? We got 1, 2. We got a pipe. Why does it need to be dark? Are we trying to be all spooky? What do I got for power-ups? I should probably just use one of these. Why not? I'm never going to use them otherwise. Hammer Bro one. I don't know if this is a good level to use it on, but, you know. Maybe it is. I mean, I never use this power-up, so I wouldn't say I'm very adept at it. Shit. Okay, I already lost it. Never mind. I'm just blindly jumping. That's probably a terrible idea. Oh, it's sun level. Oh, yeah. I kind of remember this bit now. I remember this. This, is a mean one because of all those jumps. Okay, I'm getting fucked. Okay, the invincibility, the iframes didn't last. I thought the iframes would last past that piranha plant. I was wrong. I misjudged. We got another one of these, but I might want to save that for, like, the final stretch. I could use it to skip the level entirely, but again, I don't really remember how much is left. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. At least I know a little bit more of what to expect. Yeah, it's better to just motor through that. Okay. These are weird with their timing. It's pretty easy to screw that up. Okay. Alright, that helped. The hammer suit helped a bit there. Not entirely, but a bit. Oh, shit. Get the fuck out of here. There we go. Yeah, it's a pretty good touch. I agree, Chris. It's pretty neat. It's pretty cool. We have another pipe. What's that about? We got, like, multiple pipes. We got a fortress. So what do these other pipes accomplish? Are these, like, tricks? Are they gonna lead to some awful area that I can't get out of? What's this about? That just sends me over there. Oh, I guess this is, like, if there's, like, something you want to avoid, I guess. Or it's, like, for the ship, if it moves around or something. I assume it's something like that. Probably what that's about. I'm just glad I don't have the pressure of the lives anymore, because fuck that. Like, I know that's not necessarily the most popular opinion when it comes to retro games, but fuck that. Okay, there we go. I guess I gotta remember which door it is. Pick a door. Like, lives are a really lame system, and there's a reason why modern games removed it. Like, none of the new Mario games have that shit, and there's a very, very good reason for it. Yeah, it's all for fun, exactly. You get it, Chris. You understand. I think that, like... Yeah, okay. That was just my bad. I think that there is something to say for the content creation perspective. There can be merit in, doing everything as old school as possible with the no infinite lives or anything like that. In terms of adding tension or accomplishment once the streamer does the thing. But for me, it usually isn't as interesting because I tend to, I think my content gets worse, the more angry I get at a game. So I tend to avoid that. So I don't really think that it's a good idea for my streams, taking that approach. Okay. Now I think I have to go. I don't remember how this works. I think you get the Tanuki, and then you can, you need the Tanuki to break through the blocks or something. So you need to, like, get the right power up or some shit. Because otherwise you can't get through any of this, because there's no way to break the blocks. I could be wrong. Maybe there's, like, another way through the doors to get there. I think it's either way maybe it works. It just depends on you, perhaps. Let's see. No, that's pretty walled off. Hold on. Oh, no, you can do it this way. I see. So that... Oh, shit. That was my bad. I mean, technically... Shit. Technically speaking, everything's my bad. Because this is a game where it's skill-based. I don't know which, but... Fucking hell! How'd that happen? I don't know which... I don't remember what any of these doors fucking mean. So... I barely remember this level. So this is going to be a bit of a trial. Yeah, you need to be Big Mario at least to get through this last section here with the door. Because I assume this is mandatory. There's probably not another way to go. I just don't know which of these doors I'm supposed to care about. I assume it's probably one that's further towards the end of this gauntlet. And all these other ones are probably just potential shortcuts or something. I don't know. I don't remember anymore. What is this? Okay, I don't know what this is. Uh-huh. Okay, let's try this. What is this? Yeah, it seems to loop around. But it does get you opportunity to get power-up farmed. Alright. What now? Okay. Can I just go through this? There we go. That was a pointless Starman. Okay, I'm gonna get hit here. Yep, I figured as much. It's super awkward. That was very close. Hold on a moment. Trying to adjust these newer headphones. I'm still kind of breaking them in. Kind of figuring out what's actually comfortable. For position-wise. Shit. This is just all walled off. You can't even get through here. At least not without, like, the Tanuki. So I'm a little, walled in. Oh, there's this. Is this important? Jesus. Game? How am I supposed to make that jump? I guess very carefully. Huh. Is this not what I'm supposed to do? Okay, there we go. What now? Oh, this gimmick. Okay. Okay, this is super mazy. The timer, once again, seems to be kind of the main foe here. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, so you need to have, yeah, the P-switch active or some shit. Okay. Give me a power-up again. I think I understand this part of the level at least a little better. Jeez! Get over there! Okay, there we go. Ah! Damn thing. Okay, so what do I do now? This is very vague. Where do I go? Oh my god, this is like the most mazy motherfucking level! Like, none of these lead anywhere. What's the actual fucking exit? This is really bad. I wouldn't even go as far as to say this is a difficult level. It's just fucking mazy. Just endless confusion. What do you want from me? Is this one? Okay. This one? Yeah, I see that makes the path. I know that gimmick. It's an old school gimmick. I've done that many times in Mario games. I'm probably just gonna end up dying here. Maybe it's for the best. Watch it be like really early into the level where you have to go or something. Sometimes they're like that. I'm probably gonna run out the timer before I actually end up making any real progress. Yeesh. Yeah, brain scrambler indeed. My goodness. Yeah, the timer's getting a bit low now. Now we're going in a circle again. But I also need the power-ups. Okay, actually, wait, hold on. Can I even do this without, Oh, I can. You just have to go around. I'm gonna run out of time and die, though. There's no way I'm getting this first go. Unless I get super lucky. Because I don't have time. Like, I won't even have time to kill the boss, even if I do end up reaching it. Yeah, I'm gonna just fucking die, I know. Oh, I see. I just figured it out. I'm not gonna have enough time, though. I'm gonna die from the timer before I can kill this dude, it looks like. But I think I found the exit. It's a little frustrating that I only just figured it out. Fuck, I'm fucking this up already. I'm going the wrong way. There's no way I'm getting this. I'm panicking. Get over there. Fuck off. I was gonna die either way, let's be honest. I wouldn't have time to kill him. So yeah, it seems the door is on the far left. There's like another one there, and that's probably the real exit out of this fucking maze of hell. A true hell maze for the ages. What the hell? Is that normal? Is that like another extra secret door? What? Or is that just a glitch that I managed to just do? I like made an extra door. Okay. Nope. Nope. Careful. Fuck! Bad loop. Okay. Up we go. Get that again. Just for some extra insurance. Fucking hell, this jump. Alright. Get in. There we go. No. Come on, there we go. Now for this. There. Now. Break the block. Break the block. There you go. Okay. I'm gonna get hit here. Yep, same as before, because it's a really stupid jump. Right. So you gotta make this timing good. There we are. Shit, is this not really the end? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? This is such a fucked up level. This is way harder than I was expecting it to be. God damn. What an awful fucking level. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I don't think this is a bad game by any stretch of the imagination. This is a very good game in many ways. Just, jeez, dude. They really don't fuck around with these last couple worlds. I don't know why I got that. I mean, I guess the hammer suit didn't really matter much anyway. Just kind of needed it for the big Mario at the start, just to slightly make this easier. Okay. Alright. That was a very dumb thing to do. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. Now I can't get through this. Brilliant. So I have to take like a different route or something. Yeah, you might be right. I kind of vaguely remember that being a thing. Really? Gosh, if this was fucking Mario World, you would have gotten killed. This game does not follow Mario World rules. I kind of assumed that that Dry Bones would die instantly. Apparently not. My bad. Oh, God, dude. Thank goodness I don't have to do, fucking lives with this. I would have fucking been really annoyed if I had to, deal with that shit. Jeez. There we go. Yeah, Dry Bones seem to be just like, you can't kill them in this. Okay, whatever, fuck you. Doesn't matter, I can get another one here. Better than the other attempts. Probably gonna lose the suit here, yeah. It's just too... The timing on that is too demanding. Shit! Why didn't want to fucking get hit by the dry bones? Same fucking problem. Same shit happened last time. God. What a fucked up level. Really fucked up. I'm not gonna waste any more power-ups on this. It really does, in some ways, feel like this level just takes way too long to get through. There's too many things that you gotta do to get through it. At least that's what my impression of it is. Because they got these fucking, whatever the hell these weird-looking fire things are that circle around. They're kind of just like, you know, a major cock block for progress and going fast in the level. I've got most of this level figured out, at least, so it's not, like, too bad. It's just that last stretch is a little fucked up, and I keep falling for the same mistake over and over again on it, so... Okay. So just accept the fact that I'm probably not going to keep this. Alright, lucky. Okay, so dry bones immediately in your fucking face. Yep. There you go. And this just run through, run through. Jesus. Is this even the right way? It feels like it is. But, like, now you literally can't get through it. Is this level seriously this fucked up, or am I missing something else? Is there, like, another door or something? Because this doesn't seem right to me. This is, like, insanely demanding on the player. I don't think many children could do this level. Based off of, the information I've gotten so far. Like, I want to do this legit, but I'm starting to lose patience, and I think I'm just going to use a fucking cloud. It's not like I would actually get a game over anyway, so I'm thinking maybe I'm just going to use a cloud and just not finish this one. Because this one's really friggin' getting on my nerves. This level's too long. And, like, very unclear on anything on what you're supposed to do. Like, I thought I had it figured out, but, like, really? You really want me to go through all of that? Like, all of those, like, barriers in one go without taking any damage? Or just going giga fast? Does just seem a little unreasonable. Yeah, like, I can't get through this, so... Let's go down here. If I can remember what's even down here. Okay. Yeah, you can't make that jump, at least not very easily. Maybe you can do it as small Mario, but I don't think you can do that as big Mario. Farewell level. Farewell. I'm not doing that. Fuck off with that. Unless I get trapped or something, it's gonna force me to. It might. Maybe it'll be like, haha, no, you bitch. You used a cloud? Sorry, you have to do it anyway. We'll see. I mean, that's locked. I'm a little concerned that that won't open, but we'll see. All right, another one of these. These can be their own kind of annoyance, but at least I can somewhat manage these a little better. They're mostly just memorization. They're pretty rote, standard, basic. Just gotta be aware of the little gimmicks and tricks. Like those. Which I keep falling for that for some reason. I'm not sure why. It's probably because I'm mildly tilted at the previous level still. That's most likely what it is. Just haven't gotten my, okay, that should have counted as me jumping over it, but alright. Alright. Baffled by that one. Guess we got a bomb. Big explosions. This one's a little bit rude. A little bit rude. It's harder than the other ones. man, this one's pretty long. This one's pretty long. Doesn't feel that short. Doesn't feel that short to me. Got a mother bomb. Yeah, they first appeared in Mario Brothers 2. There's actually a fair amount of things that carried over from Mario Brothers 2 into other Mario games. Alright, so hopefully that unlocks the door and it doesn't have a weird requirement with the fortress. I don't think it will. No, thank goodness. So now we're just at the final stretch of the castle. I don't really remember the castle being that bad. I remember it being alright. Just keep pressing the wrong button. I think there's, like, different routes for the castle, like there often is. So, like, if you take, like, the route that works for you, it's mostly fine. Just gotta watch out for the laser fuckers. Yeah, those are, like, really annoying. I think there's a gimmick. I think you gotta take them from the top. Like, you have to top those statues and assert dominance. There's, like, some gimmick with them. But, yeah, I don't think you want to, like, run through them. Yeah, here we are again. Yeah, there's, like, some trick. I'd have to remember what it is. Maybe you can run through if you're at full speed, or you're Big Mario or something. Maybe the hesitation's what killed me. It's possible. Let me just use this for fun. Frog suit on castle level, let's go. Jesus, that is really long. Why'd that one keep going? That's weird. They supposed to do that? I also know there's like an infamous glitch here, where you can just go through the wall. Yeah, mistimed that completely. And you gotta do it again, going down. Almost got hit there. And you got whatever the hell's going on over here. Nice Bowser portrait. There's a power up there. Probably would have been handy. Shit. Is that gonna attack again? I don't think they attack like that, no. I don't even know if all of them actually do. Yeah, I think this, if you go on their heads, you're alright. This is the bit where you get, yeah, Bowser trying to snipe you. Very fair. I don't know how he's doing that through walls, but good on him. It's your Bowser. Sound effect, I don't remember being so chunky. Jesus, I forgot he went that quickly. I don't remember it being that fucking fast, but I guess now I remember. Shouldn't have done that. He's not even really a hard fight, I just forgot that you get super punished for going up there. I shouldn't have approached it that way. That is my fault. Yeah, I'd have, like, no power-ups. That kind of sucks. That just happens, I guess. I've got nothing useful here. I guess I could use the Starman to, like, get me through that bullshit section at the beginning. So I can just kind of run through. Hey, maybe that works. Yeah, maybe if you just straight up run, it just works and you don't get hit. But I don't think I even got hit. So, that might be all it is. This part, though, kind of sucks because you get blind spotted. Yeah, you kind of gotta wait. That was better than last time. This part, shit. Timing is all fucked now. Go. Yeah. Maybe I should go for the other route. I don't know, because I don't have any power. Shit! Should have jumped. Those lasers are awful, and I hate them. They can go straight to hell. This game is, like, way harder than Mario World, by the way. Way harder. They really toned down the difficulty a lot with the next game. Ugh, fuck. Yeah, the lack of power-ups is really depressing. That's like the part that's making this harder than it should be, because you have no... Okay, that works. You have no, like, room for error. And I guess that's why there's some value in saving it up more. Maybe I should have kept more stockpiled and didn't not waste them so much before this section, but I'll manage somehow. Oh, that's there. Not that I really need it. Doesn't matter. Fucking hell, too slow. Thanks, Anime Cow. Should be pretty close to finishing this. Just we'll take one successful attempt. Have a good rest. All right. Yeah, I mean, I'll get it. This is not nearly as bad as the other levels that I just did. This is pretty tame in comparison. It just got a few little parts that are a little bit gimmicky. Ah, fuck. Ugh, ugh. Messing up jumps that I should not be messing up. Sometimes it's like that when you have to keep doing a level over and over again. Ugh. Is that gonna come back? Can I make it come back? Yes, okay. Maybe the other route will be better, I don't know. Maybe the other route will, like, lead me to more power-ups so I can have a little more room for mistakes. I don't know. Maybe the other route's like the Chad route, where you go there if you have all your power-ups. That could be what it is. Like, maybe this is for people who've got power-ups. Let me try this route. Where does this go? What's this about? Can I even... I guess theoretically I could go back the other way, but let's just see what this is. Okay. This might be worse, actually. Just because there's, like, a lot more bullshit you have to go through to reach this. Oh, man. Yeah, I guess that one doesn't act. These last two don't activate, maybe? Or that one does. I forget what the gimmick here is. I think they're trying to fucking mind game me. I forget how that worked. Jesus, Bowser. Oh, you really don't want me to have a Tanuki suit. Or whatever. Fuck! How did I screw that up? I guess I screwed it up because Bowser's fireballs threw me off. With the pacing. God damn it. Like, at the very least, this, you know, it's the last area, so, like, I'm not gonna, like, cry foul too much or anything. It's what it is. It's the fucking last stretch of the game. It being longer and kind of a bit more grueling makes sense, so I'm not really, like, gonna get mad. Like, not that mad, anyway. But, man, it's weird, though, how much better I have played this game off-stream than on-stream. I guess that's just how it is sometimes with these games. Sometimes you have a much harder time streaming them and actually playing better. Jeez, I don't care about the 1-up. I don't need it. Okay. Yeah, it's debatable if it's worth going for the other route. I don't know. I mean, obviously the gimmick is as long as you don't get hit, right? Am I gonna get shot at? No. Okay, you just gotta make the jump. This definitely seems like this route is way fucking easier. So maybe I'll just stick to that. Nope. Oh, I thought I died. How did I live? Fucking fireballs. I ain't got this time. Nope. Too many things, like, about this fight. It's not even that hard, but, like, there's too many things about that fight when you're small Mario that make it needlessly difficult. Shit. I don't know why I did all that. Just run straight. Don't do all that. Don't do all that. Just go straight, go to the right, don't try and jump. It's very simple. Just do that, and you're fine. Okay, there you go. Yes, I got this soon. Like, I think a big part of the problem, like I said, is I just have no surplus, right? Like, I just got no wiggle room. There's no power-ups that'll help me at the start of the level, so I'm, like, raw dogging it each time that I'm going through this. Why did I do that again? It's really weird with me in these games where, like, I know what I'm supposed to do, but then I just manage to fail the execution on it the exact same way every time when I make those mistakes. It's very strange. Because, like, I bet, like, if I went back on the recording and, like, compared them side by side, my movements would probably be the exact same in terms of how I failed it. Like, a just absolute mirror of the same mistake from before and how it killed me. Here we go. Let me try this route again, maybe. I forgot about that thwomp. Yeah, sure, you can give me a thought. I'm always down for thoughts. Okay, so the fireballs are really mean sometimes. I guess it's somewhat random. Okay, so was there like another gauntlet of fireballs? No, we're here. So for once I have full power, so hopefully this goes slightly better. Alright. It's a little easier to deal with this. Because I can do that. Okay, he changed it up that time. That was a weird angle. I fucked that up. I panicked. It's kind of the movement on this is a bit weird. I don't know. Shorter jumps are definitely what you need to do, though. Okay, I got it. Finally. So, game beaten. Oh, gosh. Rough. Interesting suggestion, but I managed to do it anyway. Thank you for the GG. That was a bit of a trial. Oh, they still want me to go through the door. Never mind, I can still lose. I can still lose. Hold on. There we go. Now I've won. Now I've won. Now I get to kiss the princess, I guess? Is that how it works? Do we do that in this game? It's old enough that we probably do that. Oh no. She's memeing. You got the memes, you got the japes. What a bizarre way to end the game, isn't it? Such a strange way to end the game. What a weird video game. Remember all these easier levels that were a lot more entertaining than the last two worlds? Pepper Ridge Farm remembers. Yeah, I guess, like, replaying this again, my thoughts on it is the game is overall really good. And, you know, it holds up in a lot of ways. I think my main thing with it is, I've probably said everything while I've been playing it already, but to sum up, I think that the game starts to fall off, at least for me personally, at, like, World 7. Once you hit World 7, it falls off, for me. And, the last two worlds, I'm not a fan of. World 6 was fine. Like, all these were good. I didn't really have many issues other than, like, some levels not being my preference. Fuck this world. Just Hell Realm. Hell Realm of a world. Can't stand it. Enjoy your bed, and thanks for the grats. World 8 was kind of annoying, but, like, short, at least. World 7 had, like, 1,000,000 levels. But yeah, I don't know. Those last two worlds, I don't like them that much. Like, replaying them. Not a big fan. Like, they're just kind of very, not the kind of levels that I enjoy out of a Mario game, personally. But the levels were mostly really good. Before that, like, the game's really fun until I hit that point of World 7. Now, of course, there are ways to skip some stuff. Like, you can skip World 7 if you have a flute. So, there are methods available to get past some of that if you so wish. So, it's not like it's the, it's like it's required or anything. I did most of the levels on this particular playthrough. There were a few I skipped, obviously, but I did the vast majority of them. Couldn't understand that fortress level. Didn't understand that fortress level at all. With, like, the maze. Like, I kind of think I understood what they wanted me to do, but it was, like, ridiculous. So I just decided to use my cloud, right? I'm not certain yet if I want to just jump into another Mario game or not. So, like, with Mario Brothers 2, I think I could be doing this in reverse order, which is funny, but, like, Mario Brothers 2 US, I don't know if I've beaten it. I might have. I think I might have beaten this once, but I don't know if I used save states or not. It was, like, years ago if I did beat this one. So I'm not sure. See, I'm a little uncertain if I myself beat this. Memory's foggy. If I did, it was many moons ago. Might have beaten Lost Levels, don't remember. Straight up don't remember if I did. Unlikely I beat Lost Levels just because it's kind of like a dull ROM hack that I didn't really get much enjoyment out of, at least like a decade ago or more. And of course, like the OG Mario Brothers is like good. It's aged and stuff, obviously, but it's good. And I've beaten this one probably more than I have Mario Brothers 3. But I'm rusty as shit on this game. But, you know, it's cool. It's cool.